all right. We are finally back after a lot of simulator issues. We have made it back to another stream here in X-Plane, and we are most certainly going to be streaming some X-Plane 12 tonight for the very first time. Let me fix one thing up here that I see. I've had to do a lot of work here in order to get this bad boy on and popping correctly, so bear with me. This is somewhat of a test stream, test flight with everything here that we got going on. We have a new computer that is freshly built. It is not by any store, built from each part that I've had the parts for a while. We're running with an i9 processor now, 30 RTX 3080 graphics card, 32 gigabytes of RAM. We got 3 terabytes of an SSD drive M.2, HX1000 Corsair power supply with some excellent Corsair cooling. Of course, in the case that it's in is also a Corsair 7000D as far as what we got going on. And of course, what all the fuss is about is this is X-Plane 12. It's put an extremely exorbitant amount of effort into the sim. Even our CSLs, that aircraft you see going in the background, I upgraded the CSLs to the X CSLs, so you guys know they're the ones for the IVAO that actually work in X-Plane, but you gotta use this installer, this app, this widget, if you will. Totally different. So guys, really appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting the channel, and of course, you know, it goes without saying, guys, please continue to support. We're getting closer to 1,000, so of course, please like, subscribe, and share out as much as possible. For those that you've already been on board for a while, appreciate it. I'm definitely doing a lot more to try to enhance the flight sim experience for myself and for those that are watching. So that's even tweaking the broadcasting and everything. Rock City Strong is in the house, so big up to you, Rock. Of course, big up to my wife, of course. Love you, babe, for the support. She's definitely been here in the journey. Big up to my big brother, who helped me put the hardware together on this bad boy in the computer. Pretty much he led the charge, and then I did all the software downloading. Rock says looking nice, appreciate it. And of course, guys, I'd be remiss without saying, dear Lord, thank you for waking me up. Capital G, capital O, capital D. I did celebrate my 45th birthday yesterday, so your boy is now 4-5 in the house, blessed, and looking forward to much more life, hopefully. So appreciate all the support, guys, and you know we back at it again with another Motivated Sim Pilot Productions, baby. That's me, your boy Dre, and we about to get it in. So guys, we are going to go to St. Louis for the first leg. I haven't really done too much extensive testing in X-Plane, but 12 that is, but we about to get it in. So let's go ahead and get on board. It does look like we have some air traffic control. There's no ATIS. Let's see. And you know what? Atlanta Center just went offline, which is cool with me. That way we can kind of get into this thing nice and slow. So first of all, let's get a look at the airport here and see how much activity we got going on here. And most of the apps that I have been using in X-Plane 11, if it needed to be downloaded, which some of them did, I definitely are using them in here, such as PackX, as well as Fly Live Studios for the overlay and things of that nature. So anyway, things are looking beautiful. No reshade needed. We are running real live weather in X-Plane 12, so let's get right into it so we can at least get one leg from under this. And also, bigger surprise is I did download Microsoft 2020. I know I was saying it the whole time that I was going to do this and do that. Well, I did it. I waited for this computer, so I downloaded Microsoft 2020 last night, but I have a long way to go before I do a first stream in that, because I have to familiarize myself with the Microsoft platform. So, yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So without further ado, let's get the tunes off and see if we can get ourselves out of here, guys, going to St. Louis. So let's jump on board. Of course, I've already got all my scenes and all that good stuff set up. There was something that I was trying not to forget, but oh, it'll be in this here. So let me, before I even get into anything, let me just double check and make sure everything stayed the way it is. See, yaw is what we want. So some things didn't. Off, auto throttle engaged, lock throttle, we want that to on. Yoke center. So you know, there's some stuff I got to do next time in order to make sure I save this. Different, yaw, throttle lock, boom. And let's go to general config here. Yep, see, change this. Hide yoke, show, cold and dark, radio, barrel, simple, boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's gonna go that way. And realism, boom. These are just some things that I want to make sure it's all copacetic. Let's see here. Display invariants, hardware. Let's see, we did realism right now. Let's see, general config, we did that. Let me make sure. There was one that said about the passengers. We're going to have them show. Display invariants, FMS, exterior systems, displays. We don't need to mess with that. And now we can go to... And let's do, that's what I didn't do last time. Load, save, quick save, all configs. That's what I want to do. There we go. And I believe it's in ground services and doors is good. Gotta remember which one is show passengers. Cabin lighting, passenger area, set chocks, better pushback, doors. Stairs, start, fill, weight, balance, every tab, ground services, checklists and procedures. Failures, let's go fix all failures. We don't want any random thing on this first flight. I'm just curious where I, oh, visual effects maybe. There we go, passengers, and we'll do show. Windshield reflection, on, V8 particle, boom, and boom. Okay, so that's what it is, guys. So you just have to bear with me because this is definitely been a lot going on. Rock City says yes, yes. All right, so now let's get into it, guys. Let's go ahead and connect the GPU and come up top, of course, and get this bad boy going. Alright, we'll do logo and that there. Flying altitude is 36,000 feet. Let's see, damper can, it's not going to come on just yet. Let's get this to nav. And let's arm the emergency lights. Okay, yaw dampers on, and ground power, we are looking good. Okay, we'll have to, I know the landing elevation isn't going to be that, but we'll check that out sooner than later. Now let's get into the FMC and do what we got to do here. Alright, that is good to go. Let's get all of our panel lights going here. And it was good to it was really good to re-download the Zibo. I hadn't been flying the Zibo in X-Plane 11 anymore. I was pretty much doing the level up situation. We'll leave doors closed. We won't worry about that. But what we can do is, of course, activate our active sky. Okay. So we'll do our active sky and start a flight here. Hold on, let me. Just got to move the widget situation. There we go. So start flight. ATL, boom, boom, boom. We're still gonna have to move it over more. Play a little bit of boarding music here. Alright, that is taken care of, man. And guys, another reason why I wasn't streaming was the internet was horrible. Green lights in the house, big up to you. My internet service provider was tripping. I wasn't getting the speeds I was required, so that was a whole nother situation there that I had to deal with, along with building a new PC. So it kind of worked out in a good time, but it was kind of still frustrating, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, you're trying to get what you pay for, man. That's all I want to ask is give me what I pay for. Flying time today is 1 hour and 29 minutes on this first leg. We are looking for 19,362 pounds of fuel. My better pushback is working. There's so many good things about upgrading the PC and getting it to where it needs to go. Fuel that we need is 19,362. So we'll do 19,400 pounds of fuel. And let's go here. We're doing 130 packs, so there'll be 10 in first class. And there'll be 30 in each other zone. Okay, we're gonna fly with 3,000 up front and 2,000 pounds in the rear. Let's check the zero or center gravity, and I like it. So now let us get the truck refueling. And while the truck is refueling, let's initialize our AviTab. Atlanta Hartsville up in this bad boy. And once we get in the air, feel free to ask questions about X-Plane 12, about what needs to be done, about settings, about a bunch of stuff. So we can do that. We're departing on the Pencil 2. So there's the Pencil 2. And we'll read the narrative when it makes sense. Let's also go ahead and we can get rid of this. We only need those two charts. Let's go ahead and search up St. Louis. Okay, St. Louis, generally speaking, elevation is, we'll do 550 feet. So let's go back up now and get that situated.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please
there we
be sure
go.
to place your larger carry-on items
And getting into St. Louis, we're going to be arriving with our standard terminal arrival of boost 3. So we'll be coming in that way. Let's go ahead and get the weather here, guys, and let me check you wonderful folks out. Zatos is in the house. Big up to everybody in the stream, guys. First stream for me, X-Plane 12. After I said putting the computer together, fighting with the internet providers, man, which is definitely no fun because they're always going to win. They're always going to win in the fact that you need the service and you can only pick from what services are available in your area. Time in the sim green is about 10 a.m. 10 a.m. my friend. 10 a.m. Okay, so the winds are 330 at 7 knots. Let's look and see what SimBrief runway gave us, and we'll see if we agree with that. 330, 26 left. Okay, I agree with that. So let's look at the chart here in Atlanta. So 26 left is here. It's about a 10,000 foot runway. We could also do 27 right as well, which we may just do 27 right. So 10 degrees closer to our departure, and of course the altimeter. Green, are you flying with me on this one? It looks like you're loading up. The altimeter is 3015. Alright, 3015 there. You can see here the fuel is being loaded in. And guys, guess what? My better pushback is working. I'm excited about that. Like I said, it's something with the other computer that it didn't like. 3015. Something about the other computer it didn't like, guys. Whatever I tried to do, it just wasn't working. Let's go ahead and start loading this bad boy up. And then once we get to our arrival information, we'll go ahead and put the appropriate runway in there after figuring out how, when, where, and why we're going to land. Okay, Southwest 318. Alright, and now we can start jumping in this flight route. We are leaving out of runway, we said 27 right, and we're leaving on the Pencil 2. And our transition on the Pencil 2 is going to be Jace. So let's activate, execute. And directly from there, we go right into the arrival. So now would be time to start looking at... so the winds are calm in St. Louis, and we are essentially
and welcome aboard flight 3
going to be traveling out to the east.
Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 29 minutes.
So, because we are traveling out to the east, let's see what we got here. So, I'm hoping that we can take runway 12 left for our arrival into St. Louis.
Fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Alright, so the fuel is all loaded up. That's perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Let's check, make sure we don't have anything in center tanks. And look at that, 16, 17, 18. So we do have fuel in the center tank, so you guys know what that means. We must get our pumps onto the center tanks once we must turn all tanks on, I should say, because we have fuel in the center tanks. So let's shoot for 12 left, BNA Bush. Okay, so let's go here to our arrival. And we're doing Bush with the Nashville transition. Okay, and we're doing ILS 12 left. And we're just going to say from Runyon. I have no clue where that's from, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we're going to execute that. We're going to check our legs now. There's the transition onto the star. Execute. Okay, there's running. You can see it's going to give us vectors, so maybe this is going to have us downwind. See, 12 left from J-Buck. Okay, this would be a northern landing, so this is from J-Buck. So we can come back around and land 12 left. So that's fine. So we can come in here and look at the last point on our route is J-Buck. Let's make sure that looks good in our FMS here. Okay, there's J-Buck, yep, and then there's Runyon. And then if we look on our approach plate, now that we've selected runway 12 left, and actually the funny thing is, because the winds, let me look at the historical wind for St. Louis, and I'll tell you if we're going to switch that runway 12 left and come in the other way. So for St. Louis, coming in 12 left, yeah, it was kind of running more northern. So let's take the opposite of that runway, and let's switch that up to. We're going to do 30 right. Is what I'm going to change it to, man. So let's go on here and let's do ILS 30 right. Boost 3 is still selected. Let's go check the route. C Park, boom, Jace. Okay, so it pretty much had us do this all over again. It's okay, we just want to make sure we got a good route. Then from there, boom, boom. Okay, TB, then Tarsh. So TB. Okay, so here's TB. Now we can pull up our approach plate for runway 30 right. And I bet you Charge is just on the straight line initial approach fix. And now it's exactly right. Tire. So there's the initial approach fix. I won't activate that right now, just in the case the odd chance we have ATC, we don't have to worry about that. So I like that, Tarsh, and then on to the rest of the arrival there. So, and then C Park, let's always make sure on our departure that the right thing is plugged in, because you don't want to assume that it is, you want to make sure it is. And there's C Park coming off of runway 27 right. Boom. Looks good to me. Okay, let's go ahead and finish initializing this FMC here. Okay, our reserves, and let me check you guys out. Rock City, boom, boom, boom. Rock City says Greenlight Auto Broke was loading up, bro. Okay, bet. That's a bet. Rock City says, what is the flight route? Okay, I got you, Rock. Let me put it in there for you really quick. I'm sorry, guys. I've been over here doing my best yapping, trying to get this thing done. I'm gonna put the flight route in for you guys. It's really simple. It's only four. It's only one fix, one VOR, the SID, and the star. So it's gonna be real easy. Okay, so let me put it into the route here. We're gonna do ATL, boom, and then okay. There's the flight route, guys. Pencil 2, Jace, BNA, which is the Nashville VOR, Boost 3, KSTL, and I am gonna be coming in runway 30 right for my planning purposes. Okay, let's look at our reserves. The reserves is about 7.4, so I'm gonna make the reserve 6 and 75, and I do that for a reason. I mean, in real life you would just put the real reserves in there, but I do it to force myself to maximize whatever fuel I have and fly smartly. Let's see, the runway was about 10,000 feet. We're going to be modest today. We're going to go with flaps 10 on departure. That'll put our center of gravity at 3.50. And of course, our rotation speed is 136, following a V1 of 134 and preceding a V2 of 145. So let's get our trim straight now for 350 or 3.5. Okay, that's about the halfway mark there. So we are good there, guys. Now that we know we're leaving the terminal and we got our better pushback, crack-a-lackin', we're going to come out and put our tail to the north and our nose facing the south. Okay, so we're going to tail north, nose south. So let's come right in here now. And it brings me great pleasure to pre-plan our pushback, guys. Look at that. Better pushback in the house working. I got tired of people telling me, hey man, better pushbacks work. Download like this. Well, I programmed this whole computer. So I would know what I was doing.
All right, Captain,
but it just didn't work. You know what I mean?
People
People were trying to tell me, oh, it should work. I agreed. But now it does work. My baby is in the house. Hello, big up chat and everyone. Thank you for joining my hubby. Appreciate you, baby. Montones de besitos a ti, mi amor. Gracias por todo, por su apoyo, por tu apoyo y por ser mi esposa, pues, para siempre, eh? That's a little inside joke. We all that she's over there. That she's actually in this room. She surprised me, man. Rock City says big up, baby. And my baby says, boom, big up to you. Okay, guys, we're about to get out of here. Let's go ahead and finish getting the airplane good to go. We need to turn our flight directors on. We need to also look at the runway heading. Bada bing, bada boom. We got some flight time, so we'll get the minimums and all that in the air. Runway heading for departure on 27 right is going to be 275. Ironically, I did a flight out of San Diego and it was 275 as well there. We're going to be climbing up to flight level 360. We're going to use LNAV and VNAV, of course, for our departure. Flight directors are both on, and the altimeter is set 3015. And of course, now let's come down here. We're departing flaps 10. Flaps 10, speed at the max. It's got a little bit of a sun glare, and there's about 210. So we'll put our initial... sorry about that. We'll put our initial speed about 190. I usually like to leave about about 20. We'll go 195. Just a little bit of safety speed there. All right, guys. Without further ado, let's go ahead and first of all, let's come down here and get us a transponder that we can work with here, since we don't have any ATC. Boom, that's good. We're gonna go ahead and get that transponder on now. Let's get one. Oops, we don't want to do that. We'll let that be, and we'll do this over here. It'll reset itself here in a second. 1, 2, 2. Booyah. Okay, now that this ILS joint is in here, let's just go get it, because it's staying that way, so might as well. It's just telling us, hey man, put it in now. 111.3. So we'll do it for this side as well. Booyah! Let's also get these lights up. Nice and bright. A little bit of a flood. And of course, in this aircraft, guys, you better remember, you got to close the door. You can see the passengers are in there. We'll take a little trip through the cabin later, but in the meantime, flight deck door is closed and secured. And now we're going to put it on deny. There we go. Keep it on auto, so we're good there. Panels are done, guys. Let's go ahead and get the APU off and cracking. And get this bad boy ready to go. we'll go ahead and let them know the APU is starting. And guys, we're about to get up out here. And baby, Green Light says what's up to you too, boo. She said thank you, Green. She said thank you, Green. All right. Big up to everybody. We're just waiting on the exhaust gas temperature to read right around between about 4 to 400 here. We'll see. She usually cuts on closer you get to 4, but definitely between 5 and 4. About halfway through 4, and there it is. About halfway mark is correct. So now we're going to connect the APU. Isolation valve is open. The packs are confirmed off. Now we can get those fuel pumps going on. And guys, we are loving life. We're going to go outside really quick and double check and make sure that we don't have anybody in our way to back up, and then we'll let Better Pushback do its thing. Okay, we've got those on. We'll get our probes on once we get the aircraft started. Yaw damper is on.
Traffic, Delta 850, type 737, taxiing down Echo to runway 26 left for a westward departure, Atlanta.
All right.
Copy that, Atlanta traffic, number 3808 Hotel.
You guys let me know how those sounds are coming in, because I'm doing sound checks as well, trying to get this thing where it's supposed to be. Alright, let's go ahead and parking brake is set. As you can see, it's time to do this, guys. The anti-collision light is on. So without further ado, let's call our pushback, guys.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Tow is coming. So as the tow is coming, there is no traffic behind us here. There's plenty of aircraft coming here. And guys, again, I'm going to be really paying attention to the CSLs. I have not really flown heavily with different aircraft in here since I've put in the XCSL, which was a chore, by the way. At least it was to me. But at any rate, you can see the tug is hooking up. And the cool thing about this, if you want to see what the tug is doing,
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
alright. I gotta set up some keys in order to spin that thing around.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 1187, vacating runway 26 right.
Copy, vacating 26 right. Atlanta traffic, number 3808 Hotel is on 5 mile final, runway 26 right.
And again, you guys let me know if they're coming in too loud with the ATC. I can adjust that.
Traffic, Southwest 1126, crossing runway 26.
And if the volumes are good, just let me know if ATC is coming in too loud.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pins inserted. Go ahead and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Alright, guys.
Hi, guy,
Here
right
comes
to
the pushback.
runway.
Light 'em up.
Such a beautiful view with the sun. Alright guys, welcome aboard Southwest Flight 318 with scheduled service to St. Louis. If dispatch gives us another flight, that means we'll be doing another flight.
Are you asking what
We
runway
will
is in use of the
wait
right now?
until dispatch lets us know something.
Ensure that your seatbelt is fastened low and right across your lap. To fasten,
Two
insert
sevens
the
and
metal
two
fittings
sixes.
into one another.
26 right.
Alright,
27
flight
left
controls
for
are free and
landing,
clear.
27 right and 26 left for takeoff.
In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, There is lighting on the floor to guide you.
So welcome aboard. James Johnson says, hello, how are you? It's a pleasure to see me again. Y gracias papá, es mucho mi placer a verte aquí en el stream otra vez. Feliz viernes y ojalá que tú vas a tener un fin de semana con mucho descanso papá. Y feliz año nuevo. Alright guys, you can see the tug is just going to be getting us straight. Living his best life down there in the tug. Alright.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouth.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Okay, parking brake is now set.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Alright, they are disconnecting the tow, but as far as we're concerned, hand signal should be on the right, because that's where the terminal's at. We'll just let him get clear and then we'll do our thing. Okay, we've got our engine monitors here, and let's get this on legs.
All of this information and more.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 850, 737 is lining up, taking off runway 26 left, departure to the west, Atlanta.
Flying with us, and we hope you enjoy.
Copy that. We have you traffic. Use caution. 38 Juliet Hotel is on 3 mile final for runway 26 right.
Yep, we see you out there for 26 right there, Delta 850.
Okay, we're just waiting for them to get completely gone, and then we'll start up.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Okay, signal and pin will be on the right, so they're going to come out this way. So I got yous on the co-pilot side. And there they go. We'll make sure they are clear. There he goes.
That is correct.
Okay, calling out, starting the second engine. Okay, we've got N2, 25 is the magic number, where we will introduce some gasolina. And we've got our bleeds on, isolation valve. We got a good start here coming. And we can see that engine coming up. Igualmente a ti y tuyo. Y gracias, papá. Thank you very much. Montones, montones, montones. Agradecido, papá. Alright. We're going to wait for this to go to the opposition, which it has, and we're going to go ahead and start the second engine here, which is engine number 1 on the left side. Same thing here. Let's get this to RTO. N2, so far, engine starts looking good here. And 25. Okay, we got fuel flow coming up, 0.65. Everything's looking good. Oil pressure is rising. Oil temperatures will be rising. N2 continues to rise. Exhaust gas temperatures are looking good. N1 fan is on the rise. And we've got good start on engine 1. And now we can go ahead and connect.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 850,
packs are on.
4,500, climbing out
Trim
to
air's on.
10,000, final call, Atlanta.
And let's make sure our hydraulics are on.
Traffic, safe flight, 3 Juliet Hotel.
Appreciate it.
Okay, APU is coming off. And let's check our generators 1 and 2. Generators 1 and 2 are good. Standby power is definitely selected there. All fuel pumps are selected. We got our good fuel temp here. Fuel quantity has been checked. Let's go ahead and do our systems check now. So we can get out of here, guys. Okay, full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right, and neutral, and rudder right, and rudder left. Alright, we'll do the toe tap, and now let's get our taxi route here. Okay, so we're going to be departing the ramp for south, left on Lima to Lima Charlie. Atlanta traffic Southwest 318 is pushed back from gate Charlie 15 facing south. We'll be taxiing to runway 27 right for departure on the Pencil 2 via 4 south, ramp departure left on Lima and Lima Charlie for Atlanta traffic. Alright guys, so that's our route. We're departing for south straight on the Lima
November 3H08 Hotel
and left, and then Lima Charlie to the right. Boom.
Clear runway 26 right. Taxi.
Alright guys, so let's get ready to do it. We're going to set our flaps to 10.
Via Delta cross runway 26 left.
Okay, we'll wait that indicate, and now let's do our toe brake tap. Okay, that did release the parking brake, which that's what it's supposed to do. Everything up top looks good, so let's go ahead and clear out the bottom DU. Like that. We're waiting for our flaps to get, they've been selected. We're going to wait to indicate to 10, and the flaps are now extended to 10, so that means indicated and selected. And now we can get our runway turn-up lights on. And APU is completely off. The gas temperatures, exhaust gas temperatures have completely expired up out of there, guys, and we're good to go. LNAV and VNAV have been selected, so let's do this. So welcome aboard, guys. Flight Southwest 318, full service to St. Louis. You guys can see we've got a bit of traffic here, so now I gotta remember too with this aircraft, the see, I feel like I'm sitting kind of high here. Let's go down a little bit. This thing taxis a lot easier, as it really should, versus the level up. The level up tends to, you need a lot more power to taxi this thing. Okay, so here's for south, and this is Lima. So we've joined Lima. There is a Delta aircraft.
Atlanta traffic 328 Hotel parked at Foxtrot 6 on ramp B. Clear all runways. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night, brother.
See you. See ya.
Guys, we'll be definitely checking you out in the chat once we go airborne and get all situated. We are going to be turning at the intersection of Lima Charlie.
Number 132, Kilo Lima, ready for Pico, runway 27 left for the battery service.
I don't know, was it me or I didn't really understand what he was saying. Nice little Airbus departing there. Yeah, these CSLs definitely look much better than the other ones. Where we going to? Okay, we're gonna keep going. It's pretty awesome too. It's like a little slant here that I'm observing on the taxiway, which is pretty cool. That it's got this nice little bank slant. It's almost like being on the Indianapolis 500 Speedway there. Lima 16.
Flight 26, Flight 27, Atlanta traffic, 5 mile final, runway 26 right, Atlanta.
Check final. Atlanta traffic, Southwest 318, Boeing 737-800, now entering runway 27 for immediate departure on the Pencil 2 for Atlanta traffic. Okay guys, strobes are on. Landing lights are on. It's only a couple of more things to do. Final again remains to be clear. Wow, babe, your stream looks awesome. Thank you, baby. Thank you. She suffered with me getting this thing ready, man. A lot of downloads back and forth from one computer to the next, man. Downloading files. You don't realize how much you have, especially as a streamer, put into the sim, into the stream, until you got to go switch everything over. Alright, guys. Auto throttles. Clock is started. We are lined up on the runway. Stop here, stabilize to 40%. Stabilize. Okay, let's give some forward pressure on the yoke. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
V1, rotate.
V1 and rotate, folks.
Positive rate.
Gears coming up. Check. And autopilot on pretty quick just because I'm getting used to this sim. Atlanta traffic, Southwest 318 is clear of runway 27 right, climbing on the Pencil 2. Last call for Atlanta traffic. See ya. Alright. And we are coming up. We can go flaps up completely. And before we do our rusty dusty flyby, let's get the flight controls off, man. Let's take a look at this beautiful X-plane there. Woo! It is gorgeous, guys. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All the way. Let there be no mistake. We are off and at 'em. A little windy here, leaving Atlanta. And guys, we are totally going to be headed to St. Louis. Alright, let's get back up to the cockpit here. Again, really, this is really my first actual. I haven't even landed in X-Plane 12 yet. So that's kind of the reason I got on the flight autopilot so quick. I need to monitor this thing and make sure everything is working as it should. Okay, seems to be holding LNAV good. I suspect there shouldn't be any problems with this aircraft. It's just been ported over and designed for X-Plane 12, so everything looks good here. Okay guys, we'll leave landing lights on. Let's get the taxi and runway lights turned off. Landing lights will stay on the 10,000. Landing gear is in the off position. Flaps are confirmed, selected and indicating up. And rejected takeoff has been neutralized into the off position. Aircraft is in the command A. We are on lateral navigation and vertical navigation. And we are 500 feet from crossing the 10,000 feet benchmark or milestone for our landing lights to come off. Okay, landing lights are off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory.
11 traffic, this is Frontier Flight 1877. We'll be pushing back to gate Echo 31.
That is green light.
5 to Echo 13 for departure on 26 left.
Okay, you can see for Z-Line we gotta be at 250.
26 right, crossing runway 26 left.
And rocking green, man. Thank you boys for flying for sure. And that's my G-Rock right there. And I am using the V-State, so this is how V-States is rendering here.
Frontier Foot 747, clear runway 26 left, Atlanta.
So far, so good, guys. Let's go ahead and throw some jams up in here.
Frontier Flight 747, parking at ramp 4. Everyone have a good night. See you.
Have a good night. Have a good night. Alright, guys. We are up and at 'em. We are 5 minutes into a flight that is going to supposedly take us a total flying time of 1 hour and 29 minutes. So if you will, we got about 1 hour and 23 to 24 minutes. Flying time, we've got about another 450 pounds of fuel in the center tank, and then that will extinguish. As far as weather along tonight's route, we have weather in Atlanta off to the southwest, but there's no factor for us. Let's go ahead and turn on our weather though here, as well as traffic, so we'll just keep that in mind. See, the aircraft is picking up some speed here. Pretty soon we should get an indication that we are void of fuel in the center tanks, and we will shut that down. So center tanks, we basically, to this point, we burned about 2,000 something pounds of fuel. Total fuel required for this route is 8,685 pounds of fuel. We currently have 17,000 on board. Thanks for flying, boys. All right, that was Rock City, who said anytime, my brother, and Mike check. That was the one, the only, the green light. Okay, about 100 pounds, 170 pounds of fuel in there, so we'll look to get our notification, or as my wife and I say, the notification. that we yes sir, you guys can best believe passing 18,000 feet, boom boom room. Alright, so back up we go. 40 pounds of fuel, it's just sucking it out of that center tank. We have passed transition. And there is the please turn me off. And we no longer have an action message there for us to take into consideration. And guys, it feels good to be back flying and streaming with you wonderful folks, especially after having such egregious internet issues. That definitely wasn't fun. James Johnson is saying to my wife, ¿Cómo está y cómo está la familia? And I think she, every time I look over there to the rest of the house, there's a change in personnel. My wife is no longer there, but one of my daughters is, hey babe. A couple of my daughters. A couple of the crumb snatchers, man, have decided to stay with Papi on the flight tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, tú sabes. Alright, y'all. We're still climbing. Looks like it's getting some wind. She's fluctuating on our vertical speed, as you can see. Look at that. Looks like we're getting some wind shears here, so our climb is being stagnated, of course. She's a little choppy. Look at that scenery. Hey, you know what? X-Plane 12? My hats are off, man. I'm sure there will be many updates, but my hats are off, for real, for real. For real, for real. Alright, guys. Let's keep it looking good here. Let's keep it looking good. Here in a second, I'm going to take myself off the camera and go to another TV. I need to verify in my house what the stream looks like for you guys. Because this is the first time I'm doing any of this. I didn't do any test streams or anything like that, so. She is a beaut. Now the beautiful thing is, you can most certainly use your ortho that you saved for X-Plane 11. You can use that ortho for X-Plane 12. So if you have it on a backup drive, do not delete it. Remember where it's coming from and where it needs to go to as far as your symbolic link, and you can just link it right over there, man. And if you have it on a hard drive, get external hard drive, download it on there and switch it over, because you will not need to re-download that ortho, which was so elated, all the hard work that we have to do to make the sim look good, including ortho and all that good stuff. So it is a true nightmare switching everything over from an older computer to a newer computer. I swear it takes one whole day to get the broadcasting software, all of the media files, just everything compiled onto the new computer and check everything. But yeah, I was talking about my new computer build for easily over a year. I had the parts with me, excluding the case and one other of my SSD M.2 drives, on my person forever, even when I sold my other house and moved here. And you know, my big bro, he came through. He lives 9 houses down. He's like, bring it through. Brought it through. Put that bad boy together. I brought it home just where it was together. The BIOS had been checked to make sure all the ports were reading the drives and that the USBs were connected and that it was reading the RAM and all that good stuff. Then I brought it home. Then it became time to put the operating system on it, along with everything else that you got to do. Internet security, operating system, and then literally download years of work back onto the computer as far as streaming is concerned. You know, that's the OBS, the scenes, the media, the music, the overlay even. And here we are. So guys, man, I definitely 100% appreciate all of your support, guys. Look forward to continuing extra now, go into the next realm of streaming in terms of having a better computer so we can do bigger and better things. And again, I do have Microsoft Flight 2020 on this computer, so that's a good thing. That is a good thing there, guys. So welcome aboard. And we got the homies flying with us. Let me go switch my radio over to the boom boom room, or at least let's monitor it for now. let's see where we're going. And it most certainly does look like we are going to be going through Memphis Center. So he's 3365. Mic check in the boom boom room. I don't think they're there yet. So we'll monitor this station here, 13365, which is Memphis Center. Uh-oh.
Memphis Center, Delta 850, final volt 300.
It's just those winds.
850 Memphis Center, good evening, squawk 1535.
Look at these winds, guys.
1535, Delta 850.
Out of the west, we are getting winds at 123. And that was that dee-dee-dee-dee-dee that you heard. It went into the overspeed really quick just because she's fluctuating so much. So about 6'3".
Yep, those guys, 4016, thanks, contact tower 12, Christian 18.6. No, I'm sorry, it's 119.7.
So guys, don't get it twisted. We're still monitoring Unicom. I just have the mic for Com 1, but we're monitoring. We are most certainly monitoring Memphis Center and Unicom at the same time. Let me get some of this water, man. All right. All right, guys.
6.7, thanks, clear bigger approach runway 36 left, speed to your discretion.
You know, I thought I was gonna be hurting on not having active sky in here, but so far so good on the weather, man. I just gotta have faith, baby. You know, once you get so used to a certain, you know, it's like everything in life. You get used to something, you get in that comfort zone, and then you realize things change when you have to make the change, right? So I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna like the weather here in X-Plane. Wasn't too reliable the last go around, but so far so good, and this is what we got. Get behind that wing a little bit. How clear that airport is down there.
We are back for Delta Papa 09.
We don't need to worry about that scenery. We're just flying over it. Like, hopefully, like I said, the rest of our sceneries work good.
And Memphis Center, Delta 850, just want to confirm you guys radar contact. We're flying right over Chook right now.
Delta 850, we're radar contact when you checked in, thanks.
I think old boy's half asleep. Not the pilot, but the controller. Alright, let's go back up front. Make sure. It looks like hasn't been so egregious with the winds now. They've kind of switched because we made that left turn from the side, almost more, you know, about 45 degrees off the, actually here it is. See, if we're at 314, that's 10, 20, 30, about 35, A little over 35. Yeah, it's about 40 degrees off the nose here. And she's doing a pretty good job with these egregious winds. Look at that. The winds are coming from a heading of 270, 269, 143 knots here. That is crazy, man. So again, guys, welcome aboard. Thanks for flying along. It's good to be back streaming. Even though I streamed it not that long ago, it felt like forever just because of the roadblocks that were ahead of me in terms of the internet, man. And it took some phone calls. It took one visit from a tech and 2 extra tickets from the networking team so that they could figure this joint out. You know, one thing that I need to check right now, I don't know if I needed the terrain radar. Let's test it out. We're not going to get that much of terrain up this high anyway. And if anybody has X-Plane 12, let me know. Do we need the terrain radar? Because that's one thing I sure forget to add in.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Alright. So now all we got to do is switch it. Now we're going to be communicating at 13365.
Center, jet speed 17, flow level 450, 72 west to Tango X-ray Kilo.
Jet speed 17, Memphis Center radar contact, squawk 1565.
Good evening, Memphis Center, Southwest 318, flight level 360.
318, Memphis Center, good evening, squawk 1512.
1512 in the box, Southwest 318. Okay. There we go, 1512 in the box. Now, if he doesn't radar contact me, I'm not going to take it personal because he didn't radar contact somebody else. That might just be how he rolls. Alright, so we are at cruise. Let's look here and see what she's thinking about top of descent.
18 radar contact, 45 miles southeast, correction east of the Shelbyville Bior, level 362.
Okay, perfect. We are radar contact. Top of descent is 221 nautical miles. And we are cruising, man. See if we can see some of these pasajeros. Look at this dude right here. My man's handling his scandal. This guy's got really rigid arms. He did a lot of biceps, and he didn't stretch, so that muscle stayed tight. He kept his arms like that, man. I'm just kidding, man. This guy back here, this dude is super happy to be in the back with the seat that doesn't recline to the back, and it's by the bathroom. I don't know, what do you think? Maybe he's hearing stuff he shouldn't be hearing. Alright. There you go. mean, definitely this does not just show 130 passengers, but it shows
Memphis Center,
good enough.
Delta 850 is approaching our top of descent.
Got 850 Vitica. Let's see here. Target descending to the Vance 3 arrival.
Yeah, I think this guy is asleep.
Alright, descend via the Vance arrival, Memphis landing north 3024 for...
He reminds me of a couple of individuals on Pilot Edge where you talk to them, man, and they respond a little bit late or not at all. I'm not saying any names. We will protect the innocent that are not so innocent. Guys, let's update and check the meter for St. Louis. Okay, still all calm. So we will continue our approach. The altimeter is 3028. Let's make sure we got that in there correctly. 3028 on the standby. That may change, but it'll be close. Let's get 3028 on this side. Now, as promised, let's go ahead and get minimums put in. Let's see, minimums 805. Okay, our radio minimums are 805. And let's put that on barrel. There we go. Either way, we'll do it in barometric 805, which I like. And we are fighting that wind, man. Look at that. All of our pretty much max indicated here as far as the stress of the aircraft is concerned, and those winds are just depleting our speed. We're doing like only 344 nautical miles in terms of the ground speed, man. That is crazy. So now what we can do, let's get the boom boom room here.
Center, good afternoon to you. Stock 1847.10.7. Stock 1847.
Alright, so that's Memphis Center traffic that you guys hear. And yeah. Monitoring the boom boom room. Let me look on the scope here and see if I see green light. Okay, there's rock.
Memphis Center, good evening, American 1758 Heavy 310.
I'm curious to see where it's green.
0 for 180 off of El Dorado.
Hey, Green, did your sim crash again, bruh?
1758 Memphis Center, radar contact.
Got rock back there.
563 1758.
2678 Memphis Center, you good? 1847 Memphis Center, good evening, calling to Bubba Q47. 240 1847. For a second.
I think he was on the wrong channel. Boom boom room, sounding good, sounding good. How you read me? He was like, boom boom room check. He was like, excuse me? Oops! Boom boom room wasn't meant for you, Mr. Controller. Okay, so now we're transmitting on the boom boom room, but we're also monitoring Memphis Center. So when you guys do that, just remember these are your microphone inputs, and these are the outputs. Hence the reason we have two on. I don't think we need that side on, because this is literally the side that decides whether or not it's active or not. So it's actively receiving on both of these, and it's transmitting on this, which that's what we're transmitting on. If he talks to us, I gotta switch this over. Boom boom boom, radio check over.
Memphis Center, Delta 2678, cruising with you at 50380.
20.
Okay, so we'll switch back over here.
1511.
We'll request 5 minutes out of the cockpit.
850 expected visual approach runway 36 left, the Memphis altimeter 3024.
Alright, we'll set visual approach runway 36 left for Delta 850.
All right. Looking good, man. And Memphis Center, Southwest 3818, requesting them to step out of the cockpit for about 5 minutes.
318, sure, report back.
Thanks, we'll report back with the cockpit, Southwest 318. Alright guys, so we got a little reprieve to step out of the cockpit. I'm going to go check this stream on some other TVs and make sure I like the way it looks. And I will be right back with you.
Nashville approach. 119.35 connect. Nashville 1935, Gamma Jet A, 3 so long. Yeah. Ember 1046 Memphis.
What's up there, boom boom room?
Case level 330.
And I just got off the ground and had to recalibrate all my damn joysticks and stuff.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to step out the cockpit, boys, for about 4 minutes. I'll check back in on boom boom.
Put 490 on request. Roger that.
Alright, that was green. Let's switch that back over. Let's get y'all into here, and I will be right back with you, wonderful folks.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thanks for flying.
490, yeah.
490, jet speed 710.
Made a contact over top of Hamilton VORFL 360. Descend via the Vans 3 arrival, Memphis landing north, the Memphis altimeter 3024.
Altimeter 3024, descending via the Vans 2 arrival. And, yeah, my birthday left.
Target 1758, if you are not already, descend via the Hobart 3 arrival, Memphis landing north, Memphis altimeter 3024.
Okay, sir, yes, sir, we have the weather, 3024, we have 36 center set, if that still works for you, and we are descending via the Hobart 3 arrival, American 7058 Heavy.
1758 Heavy, it's actually going to be the visual 36 left. 36 left approach.
The visual 36 left approach, we'll set that up now, American 1758 Heavy.
Delta Whiskey, Lee Mark Station, North Kansas City Center closed. Zero air services terminated.
Over to you, on to 2.8. Thank you for the ATC. Good night.
The north, Indy Center's offline, your added service terminated, exchange for your break.
Over to the Unicorn, what are you doing?
Unicorn? Of course.
I'm going to start using that now.
Going.
I'm Memphis Center, Southwest 454. We're 5,000 right now, just off 36 Center, on course to Uncle.
454 Memphis, good morning. Maintain level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Southwest 454, good morning, sir.
Memphis Center, 703 Heavy, reaching 3,000 for 5,000. Yes, 703 Heavy, Memphis Center, good evening. Maintain level 370, that'll be your final. 370, final 703.
Okay, folks, I am back. Let's report back in. And Memphis Center, Southwest 318 is reporting back on the flight deck.
That's 308, welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Alright, guys. Drew Stone is in the house. Not a little bit, but all the way. Drew, we most certainly have the smoking of the cannabis area in the planes with your name on it, dog. A whole section just for you. The name of the section is Light 'em Up, Drew. Welcome, man. Welcome, Drew. Happy Friday to you, brother. I hope you're doing well. And again, guys, much love and respect to everybody. And guys, I just he says thanks. Drew says thanks. That's what's up, man. If everyone could say a prayer for our fellow content creator Leo Sticks 86. Him and his family are going through a little bit of some tough times today. So if you guys keep them in mind, just say a prayer just for support, and let's keep him in our prayers, and just know that his family needs a lot of prayers and support right now. So AG, Leo, hopefully when you're watching this, man, or if you don't, just know our words to you, man, our thoughts to you go out to you and your family, dog, and we're wishing you the best result. So yeah, prayers go out to Leo, man.
380 to center maintain level 330.
Alright, guys, so if we want to take a look.
That is 380 Memphis Center.
And see, we've got top of descent at about 100 miles there. So, let's check back in the boom boom room quick. Your boy is back. How's the boom boom room doing? I think the boom boom room's night night. Boom boom room check-in. You know. How you doing, Green? Your wheels up and on the way?
Most definitely, man. We're definitely on the way.
That's what I like to hear, my brother. It's always something, man. Them controls got you, huh?
Roger that.
1758 right here, heading to correction, heading 05.
We're going to win that. Roger, down to 3,000. We're 1758 heavy.
For real, for real, for real. Drew Stone says, don't spill that yak. Hopefully not. Hey, Drew, man, look at these winds, dog. Look at these winds right here. We got winds out of the west at 135 knots, man. Basically just coming, bam, right off of us right here. So the aircraft is... now, let me show you something here. This is how you know the aircraft is yawing, right? Laterally, it's yawing through the air like this. You can see this is our heading. This here is actually where the plane is facing. So we're flying through the air like this because the wind is, so the wind is hitting the aircraft here, so we're turned in like this to fight that wind and fly basically flying to the side like that. So you can check that out there. So we're gonna try not to spill that yak, homie.
Okay, I know you're fed.
This is American 9991. I'm 5,000.
Okay, 9991, that's correct. Comment is level 35, yes.
350 American 9991.
I'm just trying to make him feel bad. I was muted anyways.
1847, ready for advisory, copy.
I didn't have to figure it out. Go ahead.
I got you all covered. Chicago 1847, clear to Louisville Airport. Let's see here, via radar vectors Nashville and Maybell. That's Mike Bravo Echo Lima for the Maybell.
Troy, what is that background traffic that we hear? We're direct to Nashville, Maybell, and the Maybell 4 rifle, Stockway 1847.
1847, repack is correct, but direct Nashville.
What background? Are you talking about the ATC chatter?
We're going back to Nashville at level 240, Stockway 1847.
Fuel for that thing?
We got it. We'll use unlimited fuel, that's right.
Alright. 850.
Are you referring to the background ATC traffic, Green?
It's not good of a pilot, he doesn't need fuel.
Yeah, while monitoring center and monitoring both channels and just transmitting on the boom boom room, but I am monitoring center because I'm in his airspace.
American 1758 heavy, we're still good on this heading, sir.
American 1758, I was just about to get to you. Turn right, heading 170. I'll get you a little bit of downwind here, pretty.
What'd you say, Green?
Who's airspace that we had?
I'm in Memphis Center's airspace right now.
Yeah. About 320 on the heading. Still be at your 2-3 o'clock, 2-3 miles on the airport site.
Alright, 320 on the heading, and we'll report the field and sight for Delta 850.
Yeah, so you'll be entering Memphis Center airspace. Rock's just checking in now.
242 Memphis Center, good evening. Correction, good morning now. Clock 2044.
So Rock is now in the...
Okay, cool. 2044, American 242.
You know I got you, big dog.
Center American 1758 heavy, we have the airfield site.
1758. American 1758. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little bit of the downwind here for defense. Keep that 170 heading coming, please.
We'll stay on the 170 heading at 3,000 feet, American 1758 heavy.
Alright, 07 request. skip assault 5 MIT?
Get that.
Sweet, thanks.
Memphis Center, stock 1847.
Just a moment. UPS 703, say, we're currently doing 330 knots, UPS 703.
Well, Troy, how you liking the weather? Check there and everything in next plane 12. I think you're loving it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good so far. It's pretty smooth, and I'm just gonna monitor as we're arriving to the airport just to make sure the wind is reporting accurate. But other than that, so far so good.
Climb, Menger, cruise to be level 350 is final.
I'm at 350 for our final, Southwest 454, thanks.
I'm thinking about potentially St. Louis to Detroit for the second leg. What you think about that?
1847,
Maybe we could go to Orlando or Tampa or Miami or something like that, because I gotta do a delivery flight for my A330.
Gotcha. Let me check some. Let me see what Southwest. Let me see if Southwest flies where and whatnot. But yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I'm also check with the Commander in Chief, which is Wifey, to see what we got going on. It's a little bit longer of a flight, but I'm gonna figure that out now.
Probably, yeah. I mean, Southwest does fly there because, St. Louis is one of the hubs. Go down for 7050 and Chief.
850, the field's 12 o'clock, do you have insight?
No doubt.
It's actually more of a 1 o'clock, but yes, we have it inside now for Delta 850.
850, thanks. Clear visual approach, range 36 left.
Visual approach, 36 left, Delta 850.
See if we can turn it up.
16 on 8, 17, now, sliding.
There we go.
270.
Let's see how much longer we'll be in this airspace. Drew Stone's got the weather for us, of course, because he is a real G. We got wind calm, visibility, 10 static miles, clouds scattered, 2,200 feet, temperature is -1 Celsius, dew point is -5 Celsius, altimeter setting is 3028. Might be a little bit hazy with the dew point and the temperature being somewhat close.
That's 454, same Mach number.
Southwest 454, we're Mach 71.
Yep. Green was right. That's a nice. That's quite the flight there.
And 0.75, we're at 4 speed.
299,
It's got to be about a 2-hour flight down to Miami.
Great work up there.
Systems just remaining Mach 184 or better.
That ain't no problem. We can go to Detroit for the second leg, man. That ain't no problem.
That's 454.
Oh yeah, I was still considering it. I was just looking at the time. I'm still considering Miami, so it'll be between Miami and Detroit. Either one of those two will more than likely work. I'm just going to check on the Miami, make sure the kids, everybody's straight, and we might be able to do the Miami run as well. We'll see.
9907, slowing it back to Mach 0.17.
Appreciate ya.
9991, making Mach 0.9.
See how far Rock is behind us.
1.71, American 991.
So yeah, we'll definitely be able to get some good replays in there by the time Green shows up.
Memphis Center, good evening. American 2220. Check it in 300.
Second LA 50, contact tower 118.7, 119.79.
Rock City, you are, bro.
LA 50, contact tower 19.7, good day.
19.7, good day.
Hey Green, you about to contact Memphis Center here in a second.
Okay, cool. I'll look out for it. Thank you.
I got you.
Visual 36 left, emergency 58 heading.
Here shortly we'll be out of the airspace. I'm just trying to determine if it will be
454, turn left, main at 0.
you got 30 right for arrival 2 green?
I'll take 0 right there, Southwest 454. Yeah, I did 3. I was going to do 30 left because it's closer to the terminal.
454,
Okay, got you. Yeah, but either way, 30. And that's a nice long runway. It's like 11,000 feet. What you flying now, Green?
We can probably get it up to 321.
Oh, okay, perfect.
We'll maintain Mach 0.76, Southwest 454, thanks. Yep.
Southwest 2 range with you onto 11,000 or 5,000.
Alright guys, so we're getting pretty close to top of descent. We got about another 80 miles to go, so let's get rid of some of these charts that we don't need.
509, you back?
Yes, we are back from our step wave down 519.
Man, you ever seen a black chicken before?
Never. Where you see that at?
Bro, I'm sitting up here watching Uncle Rural Gourmet, right? Man, he done killed the goddamn rooster boy. Uncle Gourmet don't play no games.
350 is our 5.
Ooh-wee, I'd hate to be any type of game around him. He'll cook you up and eat you quick.
9907,
Like he said, Uncle Rural said, if it's foreign, I must eat it.
Hey, some of them people said that, and that's why we got COVID from over there in the different part of the world eating stuff they shouldn't be eating.
Man, I would be scared to be the fancy dog around that spotted dog barking to make sure he doing his job.
You ain't lying. That's funny. Okay, we're coming here, Nashville. Then we'll be direct to Charlie Golf, India, and then on to Delight. So let's see where we fall in there. So we're still direct to CGI, and I'm not talking about the movie effects either. So, boom. Delight is below flight level 310 at 280. So that's why we should see a decel in there.
1533
Okay, it's got it at 280, FATS 18.1.
454 Nashville if you are. Or we'll pursue direct to Nashville, Southwest 454.
Should be above Boosh at 14 at 280. There we go. Okay, we're going to take this right track here. Dina, 11 and 10. Hartzell, 250, 9,000, and 10,000. Perfect. And then TB is 9,800. Perfect.
I gotta stay fast, but let me go back.
Those guys are tripping, man.
They can make.
And again, touchdown elevation is 605. Airport elevation is 618. Touchdown is 605. So 6 will be sufficient. That's green light.
Good evening, 11541.
Could you repeat that? The squawk code again, sir?
1511.
1511 on the squawk. Frontier flight 1877.
2678.
On the squawk, baby.
Tower 19. Good night.
Contact tower 1977 on the 2678. Have a good night.
On that squizzock. Alright guys, we are working it in. We are working it in, guys. That's what we do. We are 53 minutes into an hour and 30-minute flight. So we roughly, let's just say, have 37 minutes left to go if all things works out.
Memphis Southern Delta 6811.
Just get us some hydration going on up in here.
11 Memphis, good.
Yeah, I have a quick problem. My left engine is not producing any thrust, or like not thrust, but like power. Like whenever I'm looking at my screen, it's sitting at 1.6 and the other one's at 19.5. And so I was wondering if you have any like fix for that. And like, 'cause I have both masters on, so I don't know what to do.
I'm not a CFI nor a flight instructor nor a pilot, so I truly do not, I can't help you with that whatsoever. That's, to fly on the VATSIM network, you have to know how to fly your aircraft, right? Frontier 1877, radar contact 75, southeast of the Nashville, VOR public.
Oh my man, I cannot help you. Drew's laughing. I knew it. Drew laughing. Hey, my man is struggling, boy. I say he needs some serious help. He needs some serious help with flying this joint.
Advisor 22A. I hope I got enough fuel. We'll catch you later. Ciao, ciao. Thank you. Stuck 1847.
My man was struggling, boy. Been there plenty of times. That's the only reason I can laugh the way I am. I know the struggle. The struggle is real. Years ago, we're talking a long time ago, 6-7 years ago, I flew on the network and I filed a flight plan. This must have been using Flight Simulator. It's probably longer than 7 years ago, but it was on Microsoft FSX. I just had got into flying online, and I went to go fly a flight plan, but it was based off of FXS's generation of the flight plan. And I got up there and I was flying. There was no ATC at first. Of course, ATC came on. I was doing a flight from Chicago O'Hare to Minneapolis, and sure enough, they came on, and they looked at my flight plan, and in short, they told me, dude, you need to log off because that flight plan is garbage. So then, back then, he didn't start his engine. Rock saying, man, didn't even start his engine. I don't know if that was for me. It probably was. Was that last call for Southwest 318? Let's see.
TBM 7 at Nashville, TBM 7, okay, I'm going to need a couple things. I'm going to need your aircraft type, altitude requested, and any other things you'd like to include.
And was that last call departing your airspace for Southwest 318?
Southwest 318, no, not quite for you. Another aircraft.
Okay, thanks. I was just checking. I appreciate it. We're still on frequency, Southwest 318.
You're still here with me for a little bit. Out of 509, you are leaving my airspace to the west. Forward closed. Beta service terminated. Frequency change through.
And once we get a little closer, we'll go ahead. We got about...
Here's 7 request log. 9907 to 718, level 290.
It looks like right when we get out of his airspace, we're going to do this right turn here. This is where it's looking.
Just maintain for level 290, Southwest 454.
Drew says add some fuel or something. hey, Rock and Drew, he need to get out there with that old Model T crank, dog. Crank that engine up like they used to do back in the day. Drew's going to say add some fuel or something. He didn't start his engine. Oh man. Man is struggling, boy. See, top of the descent should be in about 20 miles.
Request lower, please. 703 to 718.
Okay, 17 nautical miles.
290, 703.
Center, American 9991.
9991 to 718, follow 290. You can don't exceed.
You guys making me laugh, man.
Don't see .73 to descent and 290 American 991.
Okay, let's look and see what we got on that. 13 nautical miles. At Memphis Center, Southwest 318 is 12 nautical miles on the indicated top of descent for the Boosh 3. We are requesting to transition into our descent once we get to our top of descent, if that's appropriate, sir.
Alright, let's see here. Southwest 318. Where are you located at?
Direct to the CGI VOR. We've got that in about 13 miles exact.
Recycle your transponder squawk 1564.
Okay, recycling 1564 for Southwest 318. 1564. There it is, 1564.
Memphis Center, American Ground 05 with you, 4700, climbing 5000.
That's 454. If you can maintain Mach 180 on the descent.
Southwest 454, say again.
Just maintain Mach 180 or better in the descent.
Okay, Mach 180 or better in the descent, Southwest 454.
There you are, Southwest 318. You're, let's see here. Just gonna maintain public 330. That's the best I can give you until, the rest of it would be with Kansas City. But unfortunately, I'll give you the handoff here. Unfortunately, Kansas City's offline. Commander service is terminated. Good day.
Alright, thanks, brother. We'll go ahead and go over to Unicom and start our descent here. Happy New Year to you, and we'll see you next time, Southwest 318.
Good morning.
Alright, guys.
Delta 1484 is flight level 320.
So,
American 0905 Memphis, good evening.
the bottom of our descent should be for 8,000.
380 American Ground. Thank you.
Is it checking in?
Delta 1484, level 320.
1484 Memphis. Walk 15.
Okay, top of descent has started.
1515, Delta 1484.
Back over to the Unicom. And we'll monitor Unicom now.
Okay, 9907, maintain Mach point success.
There we go. And we're monitoring the boom boom room. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We no longer have to hear that chatter. And St. Louis traffic, Southwest 318 is a Boeing 737-800. Just now vacating flight level 360, descending on the Boosh 3. We are direct to Delight. We are expecting ILS runway 30 right for a full stop for St. Louis traffic. Alright, guys. So, we're going to go for auto brake 3 for a pretty swift stop there. Let's see how long that runway is again. 9,000 feet, so it's like a San Diego, so that's why we're doing the auto brake, even though we're still going to land at flaps 30 versus flaps 40. And we'll come right in here and go to the initial ref, and looks like our landing speed is going to be about 149 there. There is the heading 303, ILS 111.3, 111.3, 111.3, and we need to do 303. All right. We are now officially descending for our St. Louis arrival, guys. We are going to be arriving on runway 30 right. And we are supposed to go to gate Echo 20. So here's the terminal. 20. So it's all the way here on this appendage. So it's here. So we're coming in 30 right. So we'll be taxiing all the way, and we can exit via Charlie or Delta 1 to get here. And yeah, we can do Delta 1 and basically bam, straight in. Look at that. Booyah! And Charlie anyway runs parallel to Delta. Stellar in the house. Hey, Dre, what's up? Gang, big ups to all of you guys, man. Big up to you, Stellar, man. Good to see you, big G. Hope you had a great day. Hope you're ready for the weekend. And of course, depending on where you are, it's either good morning or hope y'all having a good evening here. Guys, we are on our descent into St. Louis. And we've got Rock City Strong, and we've also got Green Light Auto Brokers rolling with us. So let's go ahead and do our best. We need to deploy some speed brakes here. So let's do that now. Okay, speed brakes are out. Let's get her slow down. Brakes are most certainly thinking back. I got the speed brake here armed, guys, and we are rocking and rolling. She's just a little bit under speed, which is cool with me. That way she can stay right on that descent profile like she needs to. Alright, Zato says, we have a second leg. Yes, we do. Zatos is also asking, how's X-Plane 12 for me? X-Plane 12, so far, so good. Zatos, this will be our first landing in X-Plane 12. I did take off and do a couple of tests. I am going to get the Tolis A320. I'm going to get all my aircraft in here that are compatible. But so far, Zatos, X-Plane 12 is riding tough with it, man. So I really can't complain, y'all. X-Plane 12 is so far it's doing good for me, man. I'm using the same scenery and ortho file special that I had from X-Plane 11. I have an external hard drive that I put them on. This is my new computer. We're running a RTX 3080 on an i9, 32 gigabytes of RAM, guys, with the max SSD on M.2 drives of 3 terabytes. I will expand that some more, man. So she's running good. If you guys are wondering what case to get, man, I'm here to tell you this case is very friendly on the cooling. Greenlight has the same one. Get you that Corsair 7000 Delta if you're about to switch over and get a new computer build. It is definitely worth it. Every penny. Congrats on the new PC. Also hoping for butter. Me too, Zathos. I'm hoping for butter, but we'll take a normal landing too, you know. So we'll see how she performs. We are getting ready to go transition altitude here, so let's do one more meter check to make sure it hasn't changed. Okay, 3028, and everything else is the same. So we can get ready to transition 18,100. Let's go ahead and hit it. Okay. Alright, and then after this song goes off, we will kill the music for stereo cockpit. Let's start doing some of the checks here. Our final approach course is going to be 303. And we have that for both. Now you can see here, guys, there's a disparity in the waypoints, but now we are going to make TB go direct to Tyrish, which we didn't want to do before because I didn't know if we had ATC or not, so let's do that now. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this and just pop it in right here. Boom, and now it will literally go direct to what we want to make things easy for ourselves. Our landing speed will be 149 since the meteor is indicating winds are calm. Historically, the winds were out of using runway 30s anyway, so this is a good thing. And we are definitely on the arrival. Now just passing Boosh at or above 14,000 at 280 knots. We're doing what we got to do. Next waypoint will be Q ball. Then we transition on to the northern landing, which will be, or northwest landing, I should say, which will be dinner. Checking in on the boom boom. Got you 5x5, my G. I'm on my descent. How you doing, Rock?
I'm doing fine, my brother. Just got turned over the unicorn.
Hey, it's like we've been freed out of the prison, dog, when we leave that ATC.
They let us out of jail. The police ain't
Exactly my sentiments, man. We gotta be on our best behavior in that center, boy. But once we leave, they don't even know what we be doing up on the boom boom room. All right, y'all. Let's get some flight controls on.
Yo, Rock, man, you gotta check your boy Uncle Rural out, man. He done went crazy, man. He done chopped up not the chicken, but the whole rooster. And man, oh, man, I gotta go watch that.
The whole rooster. Oh my goodness. So after TB, Tarsh is 5,000 or above.
I was telling Dre Rock, I said, shit, Uncle Rural so cold that the dog, he made sure he barks, so he ain't gonna get ate up. He gonna do his job. And look, Uncle Ruby gets some crazy stuff, man. And who you telling?
Alright, y'all, let's stop these jams. These boys, it's out of control, man. Alright, music is stopped. We will consider the jams into the stereo position until we get to where do we go? Look, it's not as hazy up here now.
Dre got a new machine, boy. You next, baby. Dre got that thing.
That's right.
That
what happens in the boom room stays.
Right yeah, man, that joint looks sweet.
Hey, appreciate y'all, man. It was about 48 hours of downloading, programming, switching files over, making my prayers, and hoping for the best, baby.
That's why he was, when I called him, he was sounding all bad shit. He was giving a problem.
Y'all know I don't know how to act.
They be like, we act like old female and shit. Girl, sit your ass down and get your feet out my mouth.
Right. Hey, for some people, that ain't a problem. Keep that foot in my mouth.
Some toes.
Right. Don't forget the little pinky one either.
Yo, Dre wanted all in his mouth.
They better be doggone clean, though.
Take it to the vet to get them talents trimmed up.
Hey, say they need to get some sandpaper, baby, and smooth them down.
You like Martin, remember all Martin?
That Ortho looking nice, but thanks, Drew.
Yeah, the sander man went to work.
It sure did, man. Love some Martin, boy. I missed that show. Them young cats don't know about no Martin.
Yeah, they don't know about Martin.
That man knew he stayed kicking his buddies out. That door would come open, he would say, "Get to stepping."
They don't know that about. They don't know how to be no play out from the Himalaya. Man, from the fifth floor.
Right? Not the flow, but the flow. Then you have Bruh Man coming up through his window.
No, he was sandwiches.
That man was hungry.
One of the passengers isn't feeling well. Probably best to try and get some help.
I love hustle, man. If you got it, better get it because you get South Africa, G. This is straight up diamond right here, Mike. Yo, he can sell ice to an Eskimo, man.
That's a crazy. Alright boys, I'm leaving the final fix on the Star. I'm switching over to Unicom and I'll land and make sure I get you boys coming in. Have a good approach and landing, boys.
Same to you, my brother. You as well. We're going to switch over to Unicom too, because I'm about to start my descent. So am I.
Alright, roger that, boys. Boom Boom Room is going into quiet.
Sir.
Alright, there we go. St. Louis traffic, Southwest 318. It's a Boeing 737-800. Vacating the last fix on the Bush 3 Star, now direct to Trish. Initial approach fix for runway 30 right, expecting full stop. We will call the established ILS prior to our arrival. St. Louis traffic. Okay, everybody, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and get that speed slowed down. Okay guys, then after Trish, we have, let's monitor that speed bleeding. After Trish, we're going to have 3,500 at XL. I'm sorry, 15 or 5,000 at Hixom, which is good. That gives us plenty of time to get established and stay at 5,000. I love it when that happens, to be honest with you. Okay guys, we are bleeding speed. You want to hit that initial approach fix at about 180. We look here, there's Trish. We're going to hit it perfectly at 5,000, so let's let the bird do its thing. And speed is bleeding. We're going to retract the speed brakes, and we're at 205. Let's verify our speed check, and we're doing speed check flaps 5. 1, 2, 5. Indicated or selected, and we're going to wait for it to be indicated. Auto brakes are on 3. Okay, they are now indicating 5. Speed is looking good.
$1,000 to go.
So far, so good. And I do have the flight controls on for you guys. James Johnson says, have I played War Thunder? He said it's a crazy game. Yeah. Hasta ahorita, papá, no jugué este juego, pero escuché de ese juego cosas buenas. Voy a probar. Voy a fijar en YouTube gente que está jugando este juego a ver si me gusta. Es un juego de volando o como una guerra, como arma. Okay guys, we're getting ready to get established. Getting ready to come here for this left toin. Not turn, but toin. There she goes, nice and green. Okay, let's go ahead and get established on the localizer now. Localizer is establishing, so we can put the approach mode on. St. Louis traffic, Southwest 318 is now established on the localizer for runway 30 right, and we'll call 5 mile final for St. Louis traffic. Okay, speed brakes are armed. The doggone auto brake is in 3. Let's hope I mapped my reverse thrusters appropriately, which I think I did. We shall see. We shall see. And let's see, missed approach. Let's see if we can take some time here, man. Okay, there's XL. So we are getting ready to be full established. We're going to be dropping the landing gear here shortly. Let's come here and look at our missed approach information. Okay, there's the runway 30. Missed approach to toy and hold at toy is 3,000. And let's not forget, our minimums are 805. All right. Go down here. I believe it's a marker I'm hearing. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and drop the landing gear. Let's bring that speed on back. Let that speed breathe natively. Let's go for at least flaps 15, which is 200 knots, which we're going to be above that. Speed check, flaps 15. Passing through flaps 10. And selected flaps 15 for now. And what I tell you guys that it was going to be hazy due to that dew point. Not to mention there was clouds reported 2,200 feet. Okay, she's looking good, handling good, fully established. St. Louis traffic, Southwest 318 fully established, ILS 30 right. And we are currently on a 10-mile final for St. Louis traffic. Okay, guys, and don't forget, once we get off 30 right, we're going to exit stage left, and we're going to come down, hopefully back onto Charlie or Delta to Delta 1 and turn in for our gate there. Check. And let's just reaffirm 5 plus our V approach, or our VREF. 5 plus our VREF is 149. And we've got 149 in there. Landing gear is down in 3 green. Okay, we are going to go ahead and select our flaps 30. Alright guys, here we go. Landing gear down, 3 green. All landing lights are going to be on. Landing lights were on at 10,000. Those just our runway turn off and our taxi lights. I do have the runway in sight. The terminal is over here. Speed brakes to 3. Speed brake is armed. Alright guys, you know I gotta get comfy. Auto throttle's off. Autopilot is disengaged. It is my aircraft. Here we go guys, first landing X-Plane 12. Check. Trim seem to be pretty reactive, which I like.
500.
Check. Check. There's a telephone pole there you gotta watch, or electrical line. Like telephone poles or electrical line you gotta watch.
200. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, and that's what I need to get at the landing rate monitor. So I couldn't even tell you what that landing rate was. But we are down. Reverse free. Alright. Let's just roll her out to the next taxiway. Nice, everyone says nice. Appreciate you guys.
Please remain seated until further notice so that
Flaps are coming up.
Freely about the cabin.
We'll take this high speed over here. Alright, APU is starting. Landing lights off. Strobe off. And we are on Echo 2. Let's make a left here. And St. Louis traffic, Southwest 318 is on Echo 3, merging to taxi to the ramp for St. Louis traffic. Have a good landing, boys. Alright, I couldn't quite make out what taxiway we were on, but here we go, guys. We made it. I definitely now know I need to get that script for the landing rate monitor. You guys know I like to know what I landed at. But other than that, you know, first landing in X-Plane 12. I'm happy with it. I definitely don't think it was a butter. I'm assuming it was somewhere in the 200s. St. Louis traffic, Southwest 318 on November, crossing runway 30 left, continue taxi to the ramp. Landing lights back on. We'll leave the strobes off. Here's Delta. Landing light back off. Okay, APU has confirmed it up, and we'll take it, we'll take Charlie. Okay, APU is switched over. Okay, we got a ways to go there. Let's see. APU bleeds on. We need to go with packs off there. A little bit of bad driving there, folks. The passengers are going to be hot for a second. I'm just looking. Are we going to have anywhere to park? Let's see. Yeah, let's pull in over here, guys. I don't think this is our right gate, but I think our gate was taken. Let's go with the taxi lights off, of course. Oh, what do you know? It is 20. Very good. Very good, man. I gotta figure out this marshaller thing. Should have some marshallers here. Alright. We have officially made it. Let's get our anti-collision off. Okay, all lights are off, anti-collision is off, into the steady, engines can most certainly come into the off position there. And we are going to get our transponder off. Yeah guys, so sorry, on the 10 million things that I forgot to do, I forgot to put the doggone landing rate monitor in there, but if that's the least of our worries, I ain't tripping on that at all. So guys, welcome to the place to be. Let's get out and get a little look. And I'm still curious what that beeping is. I think it is our Pack X trying to tell us something here. Let's just end the flight. Yes, it's in. I don't know what the doot was. Juice forgot the replay. Ah, never mind. Also, what gate are you parked? Zato says we're probably just gonna fly over to. I'm gonna go with Detroit. Stellar says, honestly, Dre, I never realized how good my laptop was until I got X-Plane 12. I'm running literally almost everything on maximum. It's if it's not that it's ultra, getting 60. Yeah, me too. X-Plane is definitely X-Plane 12 is definitely on point. Yeah, Zatos, we might fly over to Detroit. I don't think I'm going to do the whole flight down because there's some other stuff I want to tweak. Let me get this face cam off and this off, and let me see where the boys are at, and we could potentially maybe get a replay in there. So welcome it in. He said sounds good. No doubt, no doubt. Appreciate y'all riding along. And let me see where the boys are at. Wow, green light was moving, boy. He caught him. So it looks like, guys, we'll be able to do our replays before they get in here. So let's do that now. I need to do one thing though here. Let's see. Let's come into here and go to keyboard. Replay mode off. Let's see. Toggle replay mode on and off. Okay. Oh, it's Alt R, so they already made. Let me see. Control replay mode controls visibility. That's what we want. We're gonna do Control and R. Controls rotate, view, tilt. Okay, we don't care about that. So let's see if this works. Toggle replay mode. Disconnected from network. We'll reconnect here in a second. Let's see if this Control R works. Okay, it does. I like it. I like it a lot, mate. Alright, see, you guys are working some issues with me here. I like it. Alright. Totally in replay mode now. Let's look at this bad boy come in. See what we can see. Welcome to St. Louis, y'all. Welcome to the St. Louis, man. Kept that flare. No bounces. Nose down. Looks like pretty much center line there. James Johnson, ¿vas a hacer un otro vuelo? ¿Y dónde nos vamos? Sí, papá. Vamos a ir a Detroit. Kilo Delta Tango Whiskey. Alright, let's run that back. Alright, first landing in X-Plane. See what we look like there. We'll just do it from this view here. You guys know I got to get my replays in. Let me check and see where the fellas are at. Yeah, okay, we're still good. trying to slide, boy. We kept your center line, though. Kept your center line, baby. Drew Stone says, nice, hey, appreciate you, man. Couldn't have done it without you, Drew, man. That's why I had your section in the back where you could light it up, man, and provide the weather at the same time, man. And listen to people on radio traffic try to start their engines. Try to start their engines. Oh, my goodness. Can't even make this stuff up, man. You really can't. I mean, you can, but it'd be unbelievable if you really didn't see it for your own self. So let's get look, I told you there was that, I guess those were electrical or telephone poles or whatever they are. Maybe that's electric, I don't know, man, but nonetheless, man, it was kind of scary. It was in the way, man. Hey chat, Leo, what's up, man? Hey, there you are, bruh. Hope all is well, Leo. We said a prayer for you, my G, and your family, keeping it very vague, just for everyone to pray for you, man. My prayers are still with you, my G, so appreciate you, man. Appreciate you checking in, big time, for sure, for sure. Spawn and Salmon is in the house. What's up with you, my G? Don't mind us. Just riding it in. Very smooth, very smooth. All right. So far, I'm pretty impressed with the performance of this machine and X-Plane 12. Yeah, just walked in the house. Not good, fairly grim, but nothing has happened yet. Praying like hell, bro. Hey, me too, man. Me too for you, Leo. Me too for you, my G. Like I said, I'm praying for the best outcome, my G. For real, man. Oh man, life. It comes at you. Life just throws stuff at you, and you gotta receive it and know what to do, man. So again, you know, big prayers and blessings go out to you, my G. For sure, for sure. Alright, y'all, let me check and see where the boys are at. Okay, they still got away, so we can run us a nice little replay here. Yeah, he says you can call him. Alright, y'all, let's get back into... Let's go in the cockpit so we can figure out how far back we're going on this replay. Hey guys, we'll do left behind the wing for this replay, man, and get it in. Alright, green light says on approach, we'll call after. Yep. Alright, there's actually another Southwest aircraft landing as well. We got plenty of time for green. They're on approach right now. It looks like green is getting ready to, he's transitioning to final there. Scenery is absolutely gorgeous, though, guys, I must admit. Then once we get in back to the gate, we'll load it back up and wait for the boys to come in, that's for sure. Yeah, that's right. Life throws us tribulations all the time, Drew, and we gotta adapt, man. You got that right, man. Because if you don't do that, you better. You know, and some stuff happens to us out of our power, man. And all you can do is just pray and hope for the best. All right, guys, there is the route that we are taking to Detroit. And it looks like flight level 330 is going to be what we're going to file there. Yeah, not bad. Next leg is 1 hour and 10. Hour and 10, folks. Just look and see where the boys are at. Oh yeah, we made a good call. This getting these replays done and see. Then we can chill at the ramp and wait for them to come in, and then I'll put you guys in a be right back screen, and we'll reload X-Plane Gate E20 and get ready to go to Detroit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up into Detroit, make sure it looks good and everything's working. And then we'll load in, so it won't take me long with this new machine, man. X-Plane loads up fairly quick, so but I am going to check that destination just to make sure we don't get there and the sim crashes or something crazy like that, man. But yeah, definitely flying this sim, reshade is definitely not needed in the least. HD Simulation, welcome to X-Plane 12, looking good. Hey, thank you, HD, man. You know, you've been one of my motivations in order to get in here and get X-Plane 12 rocking like we got it rocking, baby. So appreciate you, and I'm loving her, man. The only thing I seem to miss is HD. Do you need the terrain radar download for this? Do we have to download the terrain radar, or is it incorporated? And then I know I need to get the landing plug rate monitor, which I like having personally, because you know, you guys know me, I like my center line landings. As long as it's under 350, I'm straight. Yes, get the terrain radar. Okay, got you. So I'll download that. Maybe I'll download that in the waiting. Yeah, maybe I'll download that in while we're offline, really quick. Yeah, because it said traffic, but I wasn't able to read stuff. So yeah, he said yes, get the terrain radar. No doubt. Let me see where these boys are. Oh, green getting close. Alright, y'all, so we'll stop the replay here and let's log back on. Connect it back to the network so we can get my real G green lights in the spot and the place to be. He said he was doing
started from the bottom. we here. Yeah, boy. From the bottom, now we here. Yeah, boy.
Did you land already, Green?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, missed yours. I got you now. I got rock coming in on the VATSIM. It said you were still in the air, but it lied to me. How was your landing, Green?
It was all good. We here. Started from the bottom, now we here.
Boy, you silly. That's what I'm talking about. That must have been a good landing. No yak spilled at all. Let's get it, American 242. I see you, Rock.
Yeah, baby.
I love it, y'all. Look at that traffic. How realistic that looks, man. Love it. Traffic looks like ants down there. Oh, we got somebody loading in. Iran Air.
Yo, what's up, HD? What's up, HD? I'm on my phone right now, but what's happening?
Here we go. Yo, you know your boy got to blow. Oh, keep it on lock, cause everybody knows I rock hip hop. My boy landing, they call him Rock. My G just don't stop. Alright, here we go, baby. CSL's looking right. Look at that boy right down the touchdown. Woo, that boy got it good. That's a nice one right there. Nice, Rock, nice.
Thanks, baby.
You know. 2 to the 3. 3 to the 4. Everybody wave your fo. Don't get me started on the rhyming. You know, if you guys don't want to hear any ridiculous raps, you know, just don't follow me, because I'm going to do it out the blue. Alright, guys, so we do have our first arrival into St. Louis, of course. Zato says, are you guys on Unicom? Yes, we are, Zatos. Is that you that just loaded up? We're on Unicom, Zatos. Good, sir. Alright, fam, guys. We are totally getting ready to most certainly and indubitably get ready to start the sim here. And, yep, in the A300. Okay, no doubt, no doubt. So, guys, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put you in the standby waiting screen and go ahead and load up another. So we'll load up right here at gate E20 where we're at anyway, right in this there sector, and we'll get it going, man. We will get it going. So, without further ado, let's get you in the. I'm not going to download the terrain radar for this one. Let me see how quick it takes. And we'll see. So I'll put you guys in the be right back with y'all, of course, and let me check on this download. All right, let me log off of the network there. All right, guys, we're gonna get her done. Okay, it's pretty simple download. Alright everybody, so terrain radar, just that quick, is installed. And we'll do the plug-in for the, because it's a Lua script for to see if it works, the landing rate monitor later for the next flight. So just trust your boy is going to land us quite nicely. So no worries, Sterming. Thank you guys for all riding along with your boy. I definitely appreciate it. And we are getting ready for the next run here, guys. And guys, based off that being a 2-hour flight, we started at 10. We're gonna start this route at 12:30 sim time. 12:30 p.m. sim time, guys. $12:30 p.m. sim time. All right, so 12:30 p.m. And the only thing I'm doing now, guys, is I am totally gonna have to check Detroit scenery real quick just to make sure we're good to go there. Then we'll be loaded back up. Gate Echo 20. Let's make sure Detroit works here. And let's see here. We will be in Detroit, Gate Delta 21. So let's make sure all that works first. Just making sure Detroit works here on the scenery, guys, because I have not flown there. Normally I check it out, but your boy's living on the edge today. I'm just glad we got one in. So far, so good. So far, so good. Thank you guys for hanging out, of course. I feel you, Leo, man. Leo says he's still here, bro, just relaxing and having a beer, trying to relax a little bit. Yeah, man, get your relax on, big dog. Just take it easy. Let us do the flying for you tonight, man, and taking your mind off whatever. And we got you, Leo. We got you. All right, as far as I'm concerned, Detroit looks good. Detroit looks good. And you know what? Okay, so Detroit looks good. Let me close this out and restart the sim again. And we'll get ready to go. Alright guys, we're almost there. Almost back in. Ah, thank you, baby. My wife says, Leo, you and your family are in our prayers. Most indubitably. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, man. My wife and I consider you and your family, you know, family, Leo. So, you know, we got you, brother. We got you. Yo. When friends are struggling, you gotta be there like you said you would. Cause everybody know life is up to no good. I gotta keep rhyming. Y'all know I do this stuff and you know I do it on timing. I'm not no rapper, but I got something to say. And everybody chilling around my way. My bad. That's, hey Leo, that should take your mind off right there, man. That horrible rap job I just did, dog. You know? No, that's okay. I knew that would get you. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Hey, Leo, don't hate, man. Don't hate, man. Well-rounded brother here, man. See, I'm here for you guys' laughing, enjoyment, and entertainment. Look, you even got wifey laughing at me, dude. That's my boo.
Southwest 2.
Oh, I'm not hating. Oh, man. You guys are crazy, man. Alright, guys. Sim is loaded back up. Let me get your overlay going. And we can do something. We can totally do something. Alright, y'all. About to bring you guys back in. Let's log back on to the X-Pilot. And let's make sure the old rusty dusty flight plan got filed, of course. Man, if you guys ever take a step back and count all the steps that you got to do even just to fly, it's a lot. And then compound that with being a streamer and all the stuff you got to do to get ready for the stream, man. I'm telling you, you don't realize how much it is. Now, I will say, once things are set up, it's really not that bad. But the thing is, you got to get stuff set up. All right, we are back on the VATSIM network. And let's come back up in here. Hopefully, our overlay comes up the way it should. Okay, booyah. Booyah! Appreciate y'all. Hey, y'all know you guys are back again with your boys, so you know this is continuing our second leg, guys, on the stream. We are in X-Plane 12, my first stream in X-Plane 12 with the new computer, and so you know your boy is definitely here with you. This is a motivated sim pilot. That's me, in case y'all didn't know. Production, and we are getting it in all the way. Again, I appreciate you guys' continued support. And we got a few extra fellas flying tonight. We're going to St. Louis to Detroit now. Scenery seemed to work. So let's get on the bird and get everything initialized. Again, man, big up to my boy Leo. Everyone give him lots of prayers. Don't do any horrible rapping like I did. And let's get up in the sky, guys, and get in the boom boom room. So let's come right on this bird right now and get some power going. Arm that bad boy. I think I need to get my auto gate situated as well. We're doing 330 and let's get this to steady. We'll get logo on. Boom. Let's go up top here. We'll get the yaw damper on here shortly. Let's get this into the align mode. And come to the FMC. Alright, so we got that bad boy aligning, and let's get right into our fuel situation here. Hey, let me check you guys out before I keep yapple yipping there. Alright, so we're referencing the flight plan now, guys. Total flying time for this leg is 1 hour and 10 minutes. And of course, we are going to be going direct St. Louis to Detroit. J Hart, Kelly, direct Wood, Hannibal 3 is the routing that it gave me. I don't like that. That is not the routing that I gave you guys. Okay, yeah, so actually, let's do that route. J Hart, Kelly, I'm going to give you guys the route, the updated route, really quick, because I actually do like that route. I just looked at it. So let me throw that in there, man. So guys, here's the updated route, boys. There it is. There it is, man. That's the route if you boys are flying with. Of course, we just came in on the 30 runways. Sim brief has us departing 30 left, which I expected, and arriving in Detroit on 22 right. So the takeoff fuel that we're looking for is 17,298. So we're going to put 17. And you can see that my settings saved from last time, 17,300. It's in pounds. That's telling me that it saved. 17,300. And we're going to do our standard payload just because it's easy mathematically speaking. You know, pretty realistic. About 130 packs on this bad boy. Hope everybody's week was a good one. And I hope you guys got big plans on the weekend to relax or mentally take a vacation of some sort, whether that's doing something that you like, chilling with your family, or just being in the room quiet. How, whatever floats your boat, man, I'm with you. I like it because this always gives me a good center of gravity. We got a realistic load, so let's go ahead and get this fuel truck. And because we know, let's schedule our pushback now that my better pushback's working, of course. Let's get right here into the Avi tab, folks. Alright, fam, airport. So we know we're going to push back. Nose is more than likely going to be facing to the east. Yeah, so we'll push back. Nose will face to the southeast. So let's get that scheduled now. No planes in this spot. And we'll get ourselves pushed back here.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged.
And that'll put us right onto Charlie, basically. Or no, here's Delta, here's Charlie. So just shy of Charlie, so we should be good there. And of course, we are departing the airport on the J Hart 7. And we're transitioning to Kelly. Get all these lights turned up. All right, there we go. Now that yaw damper is going to stay in place. And let's get a comms check. Any station is net comms check.
5 by 5.
I'll copy.
Thank you, thank you.
Speak up, Zado, speak up.
All right, here, boy.
Boy, you crazy, Rock. Thanks for flying with me, boys. Oh, man. Rock's gonna say speak up. Oh, my goodness. Alright, guys, you know we are Southwest Airlines 318 again. And the guys will be closer, so we'll get them in.
It's always been a true pleasure flying with you.
You know it, brother.
Hey, ditto, boys. Ditto, boys. That respect definitely goes both ways, man. So, St. Louis departure. Yes, sir. Alright, 30 left on the J-Heart. Sounds like some artist. Yo, man, you heard that J-Heart, man? Maybe that'll be my stage name for Leo when I rap. I know you love my rapping, man. I know you do, man. I know you do, bruh. Alright, so no ATC on. Let's go ahead and get the meta for both locations because we're overachievers. Alright, so everything's copacetic here. Same thing, you know, winds are definitely out of the north at 3 knots, so no factor either way. Altimeter is 3028, and then our meta for Detroit is overcast there, 3014, but visibility is good. The dew point is -4 with the temperature of 1, so kind of close, so we should have basically the same conditions as we're coming in here.
Flight deck fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Alright, thank you, thank you. Okay, so 3028 on the altimeter is what we need. Let's go here. Let's get that done while we're thinking about it. Alright, 3028.
Mic check, St. Louis.
5x5, killer.
Delta, baby.
555.
So
That's what's up, Zado. You spoke up, brother. Some soul in his voice.
My man has some with it. Alright, so let's get into the arrival. And we are totally arriving on the Hannibal 3.
Shit, go, let me hear you there. Let me hear you there.
Let's see, Hannibal 3. Let's look at the runway there. He's going to somehow let me hear you.
For sure you could hear me, boy.
Oh, shit,
man, y'all got me laughing over here. Bust it wide open, Zatos. Bust it wide open. There we go.
He must have been watching some old footage of Soul Train or something.
Hey, with old Don up on that boy, put some hair in his chest.
Yeah.
22 left. Oh man. Alright, so Detroit, we come in 22 left. In all actuality, we should be landing 22 right. Because, you know, I'm assuming, well, they got some parallel runways here. Let's see, 21 right. You guys taking 22 left or 22 right on the way into Detroit? I got 22 left.
I got 22 right. I don't give a damn, whichever's closest to the terminal.
Alright, I'm gonna do 22 right with you, Rock, and Green. You be the rebel, man. You gonna do 22 left.
So basically, he's saying whichever's closest to that.
Full of Harrison for the land of the taxiway.
Say again, Zatos. Alright, so
I got 22 right, but then I might just pull a Harrison Ford and land on the taxiway.
right, my man did do that, didn't he? In LA, right? My man straight up. Okay, so we're gonna do 22 right, because that's typically what it's gonna
Yeah, he did land on the taxiway with this. I think it was a Piper Cub.
Yeah, it was a Piper Cub. Alright, that's that wood we coming in on. Make sure that's correct.
Everybody's doing 22, it's going 22 right, is that correct? Roger that.
Roger that, my G. Alright, let's see what we're going to transition. Let's look at the star first. Okay, 22 right. Boom. Run on track. Desmond, 8,000. Okay, so we're coming up here. So we're going to be definitely downwind. So whatever we're going to do is going to be downwind. We're not going to have probably anything connected. We'll have to vector ourselves. And we're doing 22 right. Do ILS Yankee runway 22 right. Okay, so we'll do Heron, because if you look at the arrival, there's Desmond, there's it, so we'll take Heron. Bam! Haters!
Oh my god. Goddamn police.
Man, never can have a good time.
Man, I call BS on that.
Hi, baby. Gas is me, more. This is gonna be a short one. So whenever you want to start. No, night. Okay. All right. All right, y'all. So we got it in. Was just talking to the queen of the house.
All right, boys. Let's go ahead and obey the law. Go on, call the man up. Over there now, man.
Downtown that one.
Hey, once we get out of his airspace, so over to the boom room.
Boom room indeed.
All right, y'all. Let's get ready to file our flight plan. Kansas City Center, 25725. 25725. All right, let's shut these jams down. And we'll get PAC-X going. Okay, boom, 33. We'll say time to takeoff is roughly 10 minutes. Flight time an hour and 10, that's about right. Aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped and it has in-flight entertainment.
Good evening, Kansas City Center. This is Frontier Flight 1877 in St. Louis. I'd like to pick up 5 for our claims to Detroit.
Frontier Flight 1877, Kansas City Center, good evening. Clear to the Detroit Airport via JHart 7. Then as filed, climb via SID. Departure frequency will be this frequency, squawk 1172.
Okay, on this,
clear to Detroit via the JHart 7 in this file. Climb via the SID, 1172 is the squawk code. Frontier Flight 1877. Frontier Flight 1877, readback is correct. Information, Quebec is correct. St. Louis, altimeter 3027, expect runway 30 left for departure. Advise, ready for push. Okay, 3027 and 30 left for departure. Quebec is in effect and world lines are ready to push. Frontier Flight 1877.
Kansas City, sir, good evening. American 284, 8300, 600 at the ground in STL. Information Quebec aboard. Would like to pick up IFR clearance to Detroit, please.
American 284 Heavy, Kansas City Center, cleared to the Detroit International Airport via JHart 7 departure, then as filed. Climb via SID, departure frequency, this frequency, squawk 1125.
Cleared to Detroit via the JHart 7 departure, runway 30 left. Via the climb via the SID and as filed, squawk 1125.
Target 284, heavy readback is correct. Information pullback is correct. Expect runway 30 left for departure. Advisory for pushback.
We'll expect 30 left and advise runway for pushback. 284.
Good evening, Kansas City, Southwest 318 here at Gate Echo 20. Information Quebec on board, looking to pick up IFR to Detroit.
Southwest 318, Kansas City Center. Good evening, clear to Detroit via GHz 7 departure. Then as filed, climb via SID. Departure frequency will be this one on 125.72, squawk 1130.
Okay, clear to Detroit via the JHART 7. Then is filed, climb via SID. Departure is with you, and we will be squawking 1120 for Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, squawk code 1130, and that readback is correct. Quebec is correct. Expect runway 30 left for departure. Pushback your discretion, advisory taxi.
Okay, pushback at our discretion, 1130 for the squawk. Information Quebec is current, and we'll call you for taxi. Southwest 318, thanks a lot. Alright, so 1130.
Delta 242, Kansas City Center. Cleared to the Detroit Airport via the JHART 7 departure, then as
departure is going to be with him.
Via SID, departure frequency 125.72,
5,000.
1124.
Boom. And
can you repeat this squawk again? Sorry. Not a problem. Squawk 1124.
Alright, boom, boom, boom. Flight directors are on. We know that the runway heading is 303. Let's just verify that.
Delta 242, readback correct. Information Quebec is correct. Altimeter 3027, expect runway 30 left for departure. Advise ready taxi.
Okay.
Left for departure.
Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and
let's verify fuel stores.
Challenger 292 Alpha Romeo,
17.
about 15 to the west of Crooksville, flight level 380.
In the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to
Challenger 292 Alpha Romeo, Kansas City Center, reset transponder, squawk 4655.
So you can be received. Feel free to use your cell phones during your rest of the boarding.
17.3, and that's what we
Laptops,
needed.
tablets, and any other
17.3.
larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, let's go up top.
We're
just waiting for the APU to come back here. And ignitions look good.
Discretion, this is maintain flight level 240, Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo.
Let's get those bleeds on. There we go. Packs are off. Bleeds are on. We can get our hydraulic pumps on now. And I don't believe we have any fuel in the center tanks, so let's check that out. 0 fuel in the center tanks. And get rid of that. Let's go with our anti-collision light on for now. Let's make sure our parking brake is set. And let's go ahead and turn on our transponder here just in a second, but we do need to finish up this route. So it all looks good. Initial ref. Boom. Our fuel reserves that we have today for this flight is we're going to put the right ones in. I want to see how she performs with the actual fuel reserves that it's calculating. Fuel reserves for this one, we're just going to put 7,000. It's 7,400 pounds, but we're going to do 7. And we're going to do 75 here. We did fly out flight 330. Hey, the funny thing was, too, I wasn't about to fly. I was like, hey, there's nobody on. But always file because that's the time somebody is going to come on. 450 with a rotation speed of 36. No problem. So let's get those in there. There we go. So that's all done now. So now we can do our legs. And let's put our transponder on. And guys, let's go for our pushback.
Downtown airport wind calm, when able, say tap approach request.
Let's see. It looks like we're going to be pushing back.
Copy. We do have Rudder for
That's Charlie, that's Delta, so we're in the ramp area, so no problem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 3.
Good afternoon, Romeo, Roger. You can expect that to send
Our flight time
across.
will be roughly 1 hour and
Maps
10
at
minutes.
1-2000.
Please note the cabin door is now closed.
see.
We ask that you make
Hey,
sure
Roger,
that all
just send across
devices are in
maps
airplane
at
mode.
1-2000 Delta, correction,
If you have
John
not
TGIF
already,
Romeo.
please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and
I got to
position
get rid of those
for departure.
labels that
Cabin
come
crew,
on.
prepare cabin for departure.
Let's see. Display message inside the simulator. That's it. I don't want to do that. There we go. We don't need that, man. Let's do a better pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Tow's driving up, but one thing that we do want to check is the doors. Okay, doors are all green. Not that I open them up, but you know X-Plane sometimes does some crazy stuff, man. Alright, everything is secured there. We are ready for pushback, guys. Alright, GPU is disconnected. So essentially going to get pushed back on here, but this is Charlie and this is Delta, so we are not impeding any type of ramp there. Alright, back on board. MCP is all straight. Let's double check to make sure, in fact, that that is the right altitude for our departure.
Connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, and we'll start our engines after we get pushed back, guys. Welcome aboard this wonderful second leg here. Let's see, Leo Sex. I'm that real friend that's not gonna let you go out here and get signed to a label. I don't want you setting no label up. Keep the demo tape in the shoebox. Bro, keep streaming, Leo silly. James Johnson says, do you think ooh, yeah, doing a flight on the helicopter. Love you, baby. I'll come check in, okay? Doing a flight on the helicopter on X-Plane, I don't know. I got to get a helicopter first to do it. I know how to fly them, but I don't even know the right, I guess, terminology to be flying a helicopter. I'm sure it's pretty much just VFR language. I mean, they can establish a flight plan on the bird for themselves, but I'm pretty sure it's just VFR language. You know, helicopter type, departing to what direction. And then if they're taking off, I gotta find that out, but hay posibilidad, papá. Yo no sé. Vamos a ver en el futuro si compro un helicóptero o algo así para hacerlo aquí, pero 100% seguro en DCS voy a usarlos. Alright, guys, so we are okay. There goes Zatos. That's where he pushed back. So the good thing is we're going to push back on this lane here, which is not Charlie.
Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight.
So let's go ahead and start the left engine.
Pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate
Everything's on, bleeds are on. Okay, starting left engine.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position.
All right.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying
Operation
the structure
complete.
located in the
Set parking
laboratory
brake.
is prohibited by law.
Parking brake is
All
set.
of this information and more can be
Disconnecting
found in
tow.
the safety
Stand
card
by.
located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading
Hand
this
signal
and
is
letting a
definitely
cabin
going to
member
be
know
on the
if you have
right.
any questions.
See what you guys are saying. Leo says, let's do helicopters. We learn it together. You definitely don't need too much on that streams for sure. Yeah, absolutely, Leo. I've had people running helo ops on VATSIM. No, nice. Yeah, Leo, I'm down with it, dog. You know, you turned me into a rotor head, man. It's your fault. But yeah, for sure, I'm down. All right, starting left. Well, let's get this guy disconnected here. All right, starting out right engine, number 2. Okay, coming up,
Tow
21,
is
22,
disconnected
23.
and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
All right, let's make sure we verify him driving out off to the right. You have a good day as well, sir. Thank you for the well wishes on our flight. There he goes pulling out. He's going to stop, give us that hand signal. All right, man. Good job. That man knows his job. So, ground crew was safe and out of the way. All right, guys. Let's get everything going the way we should, man. Fans. Let's get our trim air. Let's get our probes on. Let's get our window heat. And let's get some breaker lights going on here. Yaw damper is on, fuel pumps are on, APU can come off. APU is coming off, and let's make sure we got those on. Alright guys, let's get our flaps 5 set, reject the takeoff. And let's do our systems check here.
Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo, descend maintain 8,000.
You guys almost thought I was going to forget the flight controls for you, but there we go. Alright, let's get our check going here. We'll go full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right, neutral, and let's slide over a little bit so we can see that rudder input, rudder right, and rudder left. We'll do the brake tap here in a second. So that's good. Let's go ahead and get that going. And MCP is all set up. Let's get the VNAV and the LNAV armed up, and let's call for a taxi. And Kansas City Center, this is Southwest 318, pushback from gate. Information, Quebec on board is ready to taxi.
Southwest 318, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie Hotel.
30 left, Charlie Hotel, Southwest 318. Alright guys, so let's get our bada bings and bada booms on.
City Center, American 284, ready for taxi, information, Quebec on board.
Okay,
284,
Charlie Hotel.
Give way to Southwest, Boeing 737, taxi left or right. After him, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie Hotel.
Taxi via Charlie Hotel will give way to the Southwest 737, American 284 Heavy.
Very short taxi tonight. Okay, hotel's coming up next. D1 hotel. Okay, that's D1 there. So scenery or map, one of them is slightly off. That was Juliet.
Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo, descend maintain 5,000.
Here's hotel.
Maintain 5,000.
So this is clearly a disparity in the route, the map to here.
Would you like to stay with the ILS, or would you like
this
the
is hotel here.
Runway 3?
So it pays to read the signage.
We'll take the ILS 3 to Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo.
Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo, roger, you can expect that.
Kansas City, Delta 243 is ready, taxi.
Delta 242, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie Hotel.
Charlie Hotel, Delta 242.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 318 on hotel, holding short runway 30 left, is ready for departure.
Delta 318, just getting ready to call your RNAV Walter, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Walter, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Thanks a lot, Southwest 318.
American 284 heavy, runway 30 left, line away.
Line away, 30 left, American 284.
Alright. So yeah, we're not going to get any terrain or traffic returns, so I'm going to have to... Oh, we should this time. Because I downloaded the old Rusty Dusty traffic setting, traffic radar.
200.
Or terrain radar. There we go, and it is working.
Asia heading 200, Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo.
Auto throttle's on. Clock is started. Let's get about 40%. %, stabilize. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
E1, rotate. Positive grade.
Gears coming up. Check.
Kansas City Center, this is Frontier 1877, is pushback at our discretion, sir.
Frontier Flight 1877, you ready to push back?
Yes, sir, we're in stand 8 here in St. Louis.
Frontier Flight 1877, pushback approved, expect runway 30 left, flight ready taxi.
Pushback approved, we're advisable ready taxi. Frontier 1877.
Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo, flight in 220 to maintain 3,000 vectors ILS runway 3 approach.
Flight heading 220 and this is maintain 3,000 Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo.
Southwest 318, ready to contact, see altitude leaving.
Leaving altitude 3,400, Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, thank you, climb maintain, level 190.
Up to flight level 190, Southwest 318. Just hand flying her a little bit more on this turn here. Okay, gears up, flaps up, gears in the off position. Landing lights on, we'll get taxi and runway turnoff lights off here.
284 heavy, RNAV Volter, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Volter, clear for takeoff, 30 left.
And we're just hand flying her, guys. Last time we took off, we didn't really hand fly her because I wanted to see what X-Plane 12 was going to do, but just enjoy flying her up at least to 10,000. Got about 1,300 to go.
Delta 242, runway 30 left line wind. Wait, Delta 242.
10,000. Then the lights can come off, and we'll get on the flight directors before we hand her over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate.
Alright, nice handover. We are
is
now on the autopilot.
You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access. We do offer complimentary flight fees.
And let us get the wheel off.
You will be able to access a wide range of free live streams and safety libraries.
Hey guys, we made it up out of there. Non-smoking, LOL.
967, departure airspace to the east. Chicago's on flight radar service terminated. Figures changed to advisory group. Good night.
Definitely wasn't for us. That was for United there. Minneapolis Center is online.
Yeah, 67, Kansas City Center.
United 67 is probably chilling away from the old rusty, dusty.
American 284, heavy ready to contact altitude leading.
American 284, 3,000 feet.
That's my G. Gatos.
Thank you, climb maintain, Pueblo 350.
350, 284 heavy.
Southwest 318, climb maintain, Pueblo 330.
Up to flight level 330, Southwest 318. Alright, y'all, let's go back up.
Under 2 Alpha Romeo, fly heading 090. Flight heading 090, 2 Alpha Romeo.
And we're up to flight level 330, guys.
67, if you're still there, you'll be in airspace to the east. Chicago's offline radar service terminated for your change approved.
So weather and traffic.
Arnav Walter, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Walter, clear for takeoff.
That's my G Rock.
Now 2 Alpha Romeo, 5 miles from Finnan, fly heading 090, maintain 3,000 total established. All the localizer cleared ILS, runway 3 approach. Fly heading 090, maintain 3,000 total established, cleared ILS, runway 3 approach. Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo. That was a bad heading for me to give. Fly heading 060, maintain.
They make mistakes too, man. Guy seems pretty chill.
No problem. 060 now. 3,000 still established. Cleared ILS 3 approach.
Seems pretty chill.
Kansas City 77. Excuse me. Frontier flight 1877.
That's my G Green.
Frontier flight 1877. Runway 30 left. Taxi via Charlie Hotel. Hotel 30 left. Frontier flight 1877.
All right, y'all know what time it is. Time to get some music on. Yeah, I really like the way X-Plane 12 renders the ortho there. Renders it pretty clear. And we'll see what the weather does in terms of how they update the clouds and the weather engine here. But so far, so good. And I mean, they've done a really good job with the wing flex there. You know, imitating, especially the latter part of the wing out there, how it's doing that little bend in the sky, man. It's just beautiful, man. And just to think about, a whole team went into the effort for the Zibo to make it free for us, man. So it's awesome. And, you know, level up in the max and all that, you know.
Delta 2 Alpha Romeo, downtown, wind calm, runway 3, clear to land.
Alright, let's get up,
Runway 3, clear to land.
check our altimeters.
Delta 2 Alpha Romeo.
There we are. Look at that, the maps are way off. I mean, we're on course here.
Frontier Flight 1877, are now Volter,
But,
wind calm, runway 3,
you know, it's not always exactly on the route. So normally we catch ourselves being on there, but you know why? It's because we left here, and then as soon as we got here, it's not going to show us on here, so it's not to scale that part. So we might as well get rid of that. So it's not the fact that we're not on the right heading, it's just that map, we're already on the inset. 22 right, we have a localizer of 111.75. Might as well get that bad boy in there. $111.75. $111.75 is in there. And let's see what we got here. Final approach course 213. Decision height here 892. $213. Heading squared up. We got less than we got about 9,000 to go until we get to our top of climb. And as you guys can see here, the winds are much better this time, and we're getting a bit of a tailwind because we're basically traveling east, so we're getting that jet stream. So look at our cruising, our ground speeds are much nicer. So we'll probably be testing Airbuses in here, or the Q400 for the next stream. I'll get in and start practicing. Apparently we got to get ready to test some helicopters out, man. Yeah, but that'd be a fun stream, Leo. We could fly in formation. That'd be the one time you can really fly in formation on VATSIM.
Welcome to downtown, where you parked in a minute.
Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo, we're going to go to signature time.
Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo, roger, continue on golf, left on Kilo, cross runway 19er, Kilo, Lima to parking, have a good night.
Alright, signature via golf, left on Kilo, cross runway 19er, Kilo Lima to parking, Challenger 2 Alpha Romeo, thanks for your help.
Frontier Flight 1822, radar contact, stay altitude living. Correction, 1877, radar contact, stay altitude living. 4.4, climbing via the SID. Frontier Flight 1877, thank you, climb maintain, Pablo 370. Maintain flight level 370, Frontier 1877.
Alright guys, so we are continuing our journey on over to Detroit, and the flying time for this flight is, airtime is 1 hour and 10 minutes. We're definitely more than that into the flight, so less than an hour, and then we'll land, and I'll have to be another snack, man, and call it a night. But hopefully, I got DCS downloaded on here, and I get it with my boy Leo. I've got Microsoft 2020 fully downloaded, so I'm just learning now how to configure the controls, and I need to get some aircraft. And actually, I haven't actually got into the sim to even look at anything. Just watching videos on how to do the controls and learning about community files and all that. So a little bit of a learning curve for that, but I'll get it, and then we'll be doing some Microsoft 2020 streams as well. DCS, American Truck Simulator, a set of Corso, and hopefully we're even thinking about doing a like a first-person shooter game that my boy Leo had me get some time ago. So we'll see how that goes. Appreciate you guys hanging out on this Friday night / Saturday morning. Even on the West Coast, it's about to be
Southwest 318, department stays to the east. ND is offline, ready to service terminated. Figure change devices approved. Happy night.
Alright, sir. Thanks a lot for the ATC. Happy New Year to you. We'll be switching over to intercom. See you next time. Southwest 318. See ya.
Hey, thanks for the traffic. See you around.
Alright, so booyah, and then now we can switch it to the boom boom room, and boom boom room check-in. Probably nobody's gonna be there. The boom boom room is active, boom. And guys, we are cruising right along. We got a nice little conga line going. We got okay, we got Zatos right behind us. Nice spacing too. Then we got Rock, and then we got my boy Green. So we got some nice spacing the way he got us off. See here, so these real flights, yeah, they're running flight level, let's see, they fly the 738, yep, 33,000 feet. Delta flies the Boeing 717-200 at 35, but for the most part, Southwest is rocking flight level 330, so you guys can check that out on FlightAware. So guys, the gate that we need to be looking for in Detroit is Delta 21. Got you 5x5, man. How was your takeoff?
I had a 50-degree takeoff on the pitch. Pretty light, and I was using toga.
Nice, nice. Well, if you look at the scope, man, we got some nice separation between all of us. I see you're doing what, flight level 350?
Yes, sir, 350, and yeah, the separation is very good.
Okay, roger that. And we're pushing out Mach 0.79, so let me know if you get close to overtaking us or whatever, and then, you know, you're above us, so you can do so if you need to. If not, I think we'll be fine for this little short trip.
Yeah, I'll see. I'm doing Mach 0.8, so I'll see when I reach up to 3.5. And what's really nice about the X-Pilot now that it has contrails, I can see more contrails from you being ahead.
Okay, yeah, roger that. That's a good one. Yeah, I got only 182 miles to top of descent, so we'll only be cruise here for maybe about 10-15 minutes, then we'll be on our way down.
Yeah, same here actually. I'm still climbing to 3,000 now, but I'll be like cruising maybe 10 minutes, and then after that I'll get top descent.
Yeah, roger that. I just calculated 23 minutes of cruise until our top of descent, so a little bit of a break, and then we get ready for the action again, man.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Oh, sheezy. All right. We're doing the thing, y'all. Not much to do. We got, oh, let's do our minimums. Minimums, 892. Okay, minimums are in there. And now, let's get the weather again, so we can go ahead and start putting in our altimeter settings pre ahead of time. And usually if the weather changes, it doesn't change drastically, so it's still good to kind of pre-plan, since Boeing's allow you to do that, pre-plan your altimeter setting. For example, the weather has changed since we checked it on the ground, and in Detroit the temperatures are saying 1 Celsius -4 for the dew point. Altimeter was 3014, but now it's 3015, so let's jump that in. Five. There we go. 3015. You know what we forgot to do, guys? I forget on this jet, the door comes up. Hey, y'all, stop looking at here. Quit playing with my emotions. Let's deny them. I think we had some pretty honest passengers. We didn't get overtook. All right, y'all. James Johnson says he's got some delicious Mexican corn on the cob, and he says, man, they're so good.
Boom, boom room, baby.
We free again. We out of jail, baby. Jail free, that jailbreak, baby. Welcome to the boom boom room. James, man, nos encantan, te digo, papá, nos encantan elotes en esta casa. Mi esposa es mexicana, por eso antes que estar con ella o escocer con ella, casi no comía comida mexicana, pero ahora me encanta toda la comida mexicana. Elote, burritos, tacos, enchiladas, pozole. Todo, todo, todo. Y ahora que yo tengo hambre por ti, papá. Gracias a ti que tengo hambre ahora. Oh, man. We're just going back and forth, man. Talking about he's eating some Mexican corn, man. Which has got like mayonnaise on there, tajin, all types of stuff, man. You just, you know, it's good, man. I'm hungry too. So that's all we're talking about, man. All right, 23 minutes into a flight, duration of an hour and 10 minutes. So, yeah, not much time to go, folks. Yeah, I'm glad I did this leg. Got a slight headache. And the headache actually may just be coming from having to deal with, I did a lot of stuff today. The only things I missed was the terrain radar. I think I need the AutoGate app and the landing script so that we can see our landing rate. Okay, yeah, so I got to get the AutoGate and also the landing rate monitor. So I do need it. I'm still going to say success for the first stream. You know, so far, so good. And as soon as I land, I'm about to be eating something. Good, boy. Get another flyby cracking. Can see that yaw that we're doing there with our contrails. And everything here is copacetic. Green light says, shit, you ain't eating without me. I'm bringing my plate. Cut me in or cut me out. Get on the Green. You on the boom boom room? Yeah, you are. Cut me in or cut me out, Green. Give me something to eat. He said, hello. Let's see here. Green should be. Oh no, Green is still in the center. That's what happened. My bad, Green. I forgot, man. You pulling up the anchor, bro. Hey, Green, man. You made me hungry before. Talking about I'm cooking. Not yet. I'm waiting for that. My bad, boys. I was talking to Green like he got out of jail. He didn't get his walking papers yet. He's still waiting for that Shawshank Redemption release.
Yes, he is, man. I was gonna say, he's still locked down.
My man's still on cell block C, baby. Oh, yeah. And my man, hey, Green, don't drop that soap, dog. Just hold steady until you get them papers, baby. You gonna eat your cornbread. Exactly, Green. You gonna eat your cornbread. That gold mouth, boy, wasn't no joke. It wasn't no joke, man. Man, you guys got me laughing over here, for real, for real. Let's look at our top of descent here. Bye, y'all. Let's go into the plan mode. Slide over a little bit. Bring this up so we can see exactly what we got coming for us. Alright, so we'll back this off maybe about there. Let's go into the plan mode. Alright, let's step through. So that actually looks pretty nice. Bye, y'all. And with this arrival here, we can basically just, you know, depending on where we're at, we can just cut straight over. There's plenty of points on the approach there. Because Haran was the see, in Haran they want us at
sucky. Oh yeah, baby. Free.
You gonna eat your cornbread?
Yeah, I don't eat my cornbread. Ain't none of you other goddamn fuckers gonna eat my cornbread.
Oh man. Hey, he said, how you know my name? He said, because it says right there on your shirt. Remember that when them boys was traveling, they stopped at that diner, and Martin walked in, and man, that was hilarious.
Come on, I'll carry y'all into supply.
Right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, the rest are at 4,000.
All jokes aside, man, it seems like whenever they've been updating 12, I think they've been updating 11 too, man, because the airports are looking so much better, man.
I thought that too, man, because I flew into some gateway scenery too, and it was looking dope. So yeah, I think because the sceneries are compatible, they're just updating on the platform, and it can go either 11 or 12, which I think is genius. Little breakdown there. Let's check the other side out here. Ooh, straight up Cloud City. All right, y'all. Okay, let's go back up front and get it back out of the plan mode. Okay, so just under 80 miles until top of drop. $67 miles, y'all. So we know 6,000. Well, 8 is the lowest on the arrival. Speed game on that. We can get rid of this guy here. I don't need this. We don't need old news with the new news. See, there's Desmond 210 at 8. Depending on how we feel, we'll see what we can do to get on an early turn to get on that the ILS there for runway 22 right. Then, of course, we are looking for Delta 21 for the gate. see if the airport chart includes the other gates. Sometimes it does. It'll be on the inset. Ah, man. So here's the north terminal. So I just need to see what gates they are. Airport. Parking gates, south ramp. Okay, here we go. Right there. So it's going to be a pretty much taxi all the way back in the opposite direction. You can see it's past the midway point there on the north side of that gate. So we're going to land 22 right, and it's going to be a long taxi back to the north terminal. If we were doing south terminal, that'd be fine. So what we'll do, we'll get off, we'll take Alpha all the way to Victor. Cross over Victor, take Zulu. Or Victor, maybe come up on Yankee. And bada bing, bada boom. That's what we're going to do. Alright boys, I got top and drop in 31 nautical miles, and I will be parking at gate Delta 21, which is on the north terminal.
Roger that. Flight. In the call here, combat drops just a couple miles away now.
Roger that, Zatos.
Still got some ways.
That's good separation though. We'll get Zato because I'm not going to do the replays until after everybody lands this time, so I can get you all coming in. So I think we got good separation for the approach, and we'll get you boys coming in, man.
Thank you, sir, for all your hard work.
Well, you know what I do, what I can do. You know what I'm saying? You know how we roll, baby. Just sitting back, smoking on a cigar, sipping on that yak, baby.
Eat some cornbread.
Right, cornbread with lima beans. Oh man.
I'll just sit back and take the yak.
Say, damn, no damn cornbread. Just give them that straight fire, baby.
They had it for me, baby. Make sure you bring my boy a double shot of that white. Boy.
Yes, sir, and we're going to give Zato some apple juice. Oh, man. Give Zatos that fire juice, baby.
And we wait, man. Man, we get Zato some of that yak and some of that white. He gonna be tripping.
Hey, we give him some of that, boy. He gonna be the king of the Philippines overnight, baby. Watch your local listings. Shadow Dark, big up to you, homie. Good to see you. How you like flying the new PC? Oh man, Shadow, it's beautiful, man. You know, I had these parts for a hot minute, so it's good to actually be using it, man. She's performing marvelously. All the temperatures, everything is really nice. That case, that 7000 Corsair 7000D case is really good for cooling, man. It keeps you nice and cool. This X-Plane is basically on pretty much max settings, man. And she's running flawlessly while I'm running all the broadcasting stuff on the same computer. She's a beast. She is a beast. Let there be no doubt. Appreciate you, Shadow, too. It's good looking up when my brother called you to figure out what those buses were going to do. Other than that, everything else got figured out, man, and got her back in and got all the operating system things loaded on her, and I did everything basically left this house with the computer put together. We were in the BIOS. We checked the, all the ports and everything, make sure everything was being recognized. Shut her down, brought her home, and then started doing all the fun stuff, man. There was one point, Shadow, it wouldn't even recognize the SSD drive. I had to go into the disk partition the disk and all that stuff, and so I figured that out. I had to read a couple articles because it wasn't reading that drive. The computer, the BIOS was, but the operating system, Windows, had it unallocated is what it was. So after I got that figured out, after that, pretty much everything else was a breeze.
The boom boom room, right?
Oh, we thought you left.
Man, I had to deal with something, and then I had my headphones on, and then
okay, good.
I don't know how to reply to that.
Need to allocate it. Yeah, I got everything squared away, Shadow. This simulator is on the drive that I got it to recognize and get it allocated. All right, boys. I'll be monitoring Unicom. I'll still be monitoring you guys in the boom boom room, but I'll be transmitting on Unicom. I have officially started top of drop.
Okay, brother.
Yeah, I'm off to Unicom through.
See what we see.
And Detroit traffic, Southwest 318 is a Boeing 737-800, has vacated flight level 330, descending on the Hannibal 3, currently direct to V-Dub, and we are expecting full stop runway 22 right for Detroit area traffic.
Detroit area traffic, American 284 is an Airbus B300-600 inbound for waypoint 1. We will be descending right on Lecture 3, the arrival expecting the ILS 22 right for the track.
That's my G Vatos getting it in. Getting it in. Yo guys, I appreciate all your support, man. And again, if you guys pump the channel out, got the new computer up, we are definitely trying to get it in and get to 1,000 subs and just keep going up and away. So appreciate all your support and viewership, and let's keep growing the channel, man. New PC is in full effect, so let's see what heights we can achieve next. I do have Microsoft Flight Simulator downloaded on this bad boy. DCS is already updated and downloaded on it. The textures look awesome. I got to put reshade on that one. We'll do a set of Corso as well as doggone ATS, and see what other simulators we can get ourselves into to make the most ruckus. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Okay, and after this song, we'll turn the tunes off. Let's verify runway link 10,000. So we'll probably put the same parameters that we had. It's another 1,000 feet, so we don't even have to land with the auto brake. We'll land with auto brake 2. Got that extra 1,000 feet to play with. Let's go ahead and arm the speed brake. And winds were only 3 knots, so winds were calm. Bye, y'all. So 111, 5 and 216, runway 22 right Zulu. Okay, it's got us coming in on the Zulu. So let's pull that chart up. ILS 22 right Zulu. There's the 1195. So let's make sure that's what it is.
Okay, great. I'm going over. I'm at top of drop. Roger that, bro.
1195, 216. That's it. So we'll switch this bad boy back over. clear the last two. 95. Bye, y'all. And same thing here. And let's change our...
And I got about 20 knots on 1 mile.
Then again, there's Heron initial approach fix, mandatory at 6,000. So yeah, we're just gonna follow it all in. We're just gonna transition on the Heron. Could have took Valley 2 in there. That's all right. We'll stick to the what we got. So, we have 1195 on both of them. 1195, 1195. Let's make sure the decision height is roughly the same. The decision height is 842. I think that's a little off, which I was right. There we go, a little lower, and let's stop the music. All right, music has been stopped.
Detour traffic, Delta 242, making flight level 390 on the...
I think he realized he was on Boom Boom Room. Rocky, we're transmitting that last one on the Boom Boom Room, sir. I've done that plenty of times, man.
Thanks, my brother. I just noticed. Thanks.
Got you, Rock. Got you. I got you, my D. I got you.
Alright, buddy. Hey, if anybody's on the Bobo, switching over to Unicon.
Alright, Boom Boom Room is closed. Still no viz over here. We got a little bit of visibility over here. Let us skip these passengers where they go, man. I was halfway expecting somebody to come on and be like, "Oh, center's on." But Chicago Center stayed off, and the next one would have been Cleveland Center, and they're not on either. So we'll keep our conga line coming right in. American 284, this is Southwest 318. What initial approach fix are you using? Are you using Heron or are you using Valley? That'll make a difference if he's right on my coattails.
I have Heron as my initial approach fix.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I was just going to say, if you used the other one, you might have cut me off a little bit, but since you're using Heron, that's perfect. That's the same initial approach fix I got you, brother. Thanks a lot. Southwest 318 out. Okay, we're getting ready to go transition here. Another 320 feet. Tiles look pretty light and fluffy. Just on the off chance though, do a little anti-icing. Speed brakes are set, auto brakes are to 2, speed brakes are armed. Runway is 10,000 feet. We will be exiting the runway once we get in there. We're going to exit the runway stage left. The plan is to taxi back Alpha, pick up Victor. We'll take Victor, we'll cross runway 22 left, and we will merge with, he looks like Yankee, and bring Yankee up to Yankee 7. Bada bing, bada boom. So that's the taxi plan there, my peeps. So the ILS that we're getting is going to be India, Juliet, Kilo, India. Right now it is picking up India Hotel, Juliet. But that's what we got here. ILS 22 right Zulu. So we're just a little farther out than we need to be, so that should be coming in here pretty quickly. We should be decelerating here shortly. Let us get the flight controls on for you guys, because I will forget, trust me. I will forget. I always got to do the old hand wave. There was some times the camera was frozen before the flight controls showed up, but that was it. They were frozen. So got to make sure that's all copacetic there. And we're going to ride her on down. Rock is asking what are the new specs for your PC, bro. So it's a 12th generation i9, and I believe it's 12,700. The graphics card is the NVIDIA RTX 3080, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 3 terabytes SSD. There's a 1 terabyte that the operating system's on, and there's another 2 terabyte SSD. HX 1000 power supply, and of course Corsair cooling, all seated wonderfully in a Corsair 7000D case that's very modular for many different things. Yeah, she's performing beautifully. Nothing overclocked, nothing. This thing is not overclocked, anything like that. Rock says nice. I appreciate you. You know, all parts I purchase and put in with my brother. So Shadow helped me do the PC part picker, and my brother helped me put it together, of course. And I did all of the software, everything past the BIOS. I did that all. which, you know, these days it's pretty easy to do that simply because there's a lot of information via articles, although there was some articles that I read that they weren't on point, so you got to kind of pick which article is going to give you the right information and hope that it's right. Detroit traffic, Southwest 318 is now completing the last fix on the
1,000 to go.
Harbor 3 or Hannibal 3 arrival. We are downwind of runway 22 right, right downwind, expecting full stop. We'll call base and final turn for Detroit traffic.
Detroit traffic, American 284 is entering the downwind 22 right.
Rock says, I know, bro, I should have let you know as well. You could have called me. I build my own PCs as well. Oh, well, there you go. Now, for sure, I got somebody. I didn't know that, Rock, man. I would have had you video chatted with Shadow and you. And my brother, he's pretty good at it. He just built himself a NAS server with no help. Rock City says, yeah, I got a Corsair case as well. That's what's up, baby. See? I'm just catching up with y'all boys as far as knowledge here. So yeah, this is me first time building my own actual PC myself. Alright guys, speed check. We're gonna go ahead and go to flaps 5. See, she's working those trims. But yeah, Rox, thanks for telling me that, my G. I'm definitely gonna be all up on that. Keep the speed up right to about 200. And Detroit traffic, Southwest 318 is on the right downwind for runway 22 right, direct to Heron, currently at 200 indicated for following traffic for Detroit traffic as well. So we'll stay right at 200. That's what's up, Rock. Yeah, I thought my kid and nephew had to do it as well. That's what's up, man. You know, there's a certain level of once you go through it and do it. Me recently, because the last computer I just flat out bought, you know, my computer that I still have, the i7 with the 1080 on it. I just bought it, but you know, never really had the confidence to build my own. So now I'm got into the build and everything. So man, next one I do, I'm definitely going to be consulting everybody, but and actually I'm going to be upgrading my other computer. I'll probably have to get another power supply, as well as I'm going to upgrade the RAM and the video card, because that i7 is still a pretty dope processor. It's a 10th generation, so I'm going to beef that up. I'm going to network it with this one. We're going to put a NIC into this one, 10 gigabyte NIC in here, so that when we network it, that data to and from is just going to be lightning quick, man. Alright guys, we got 6,000 at Heron. We can get rid of this chart. We no longer need it. Let's see, 4,000 there. So after Heron, we do 4,000 to Pride, and then on the way in. We'll make our turn and get her down. Yeah, I got my own domain here at home as well. So I get. Wow. Rock is the man. Yeah, guys, I do a lot. I can fix on house stuff, electrics, put anything in the house you want pretty much. I've done that. I was a mechanic. Fix my daughter's car, take the engine apart and all that. But the computer builds was the thing I'd never done. So I'm kind of glad, not kind of, super glad that I got into it, man. Because it's building that confidence for me to be able to understand more about my own system. Okay, landing lights are on. Everything is situated. We got auto brake set to 2. Speed brakes are armed. Getting a little chop here. He's definitely bouncing around. Once we hit this waypoint, we're able to definitely continue our descent to 4,000. So that's a good call. We're pretty much keeping that nose level here. What'd you say, Rock? Yeah. We here for a ride, baby. That, hey, might need to put that yak down for a minute.
Gonna be choppy in the way, my brother.
Yeah, she choppy. You getting that chop too, Bakazato? Alright, we can go ahead and start our descent to 4,000.
Oh yeah, I got the choppiness and I am too.
It's nasty. It's nasty. Detroit traffic, Southwest 318, now turning right base, direct to Pride, descending 4,000, speed indicated to 180 for Detroit traffic. So 180 on the speed. Okay, we got Pride. We're also gonna hit, what is it, Fudge. Okay, Fudge at 4,000. Okay, 190, 210, so under 30 degrees for the turn. So once we get direct to Fudge here, or is it, yeah, no, it's Fudge, we will go ahead and arm the localizer. And Pirate for Detroit arriving traffic, it does smooth out once you get below 6,000 and go direct to your right base to Pride if that's the arrival that you're, the approach that you're taking. She does smooth out, and I'm eating my words, she's picking back up.
Good information.
1,000 to go.
Roger that. Alright, 1,000 to go. We'll keep our anti-icing on, and let's refresh our approach speed. It's 144, same approach speed as last time, since we had just a 3-knot wind there. So we're looking at that for you guys, and we're gonna get her in. Let's see here. Well, it's 5 knots. Let's do one last check.
You know it's bad when all your instruments are flashing.
Right, that ain't good at all. And just weather update, boys. Winds are 280, 5 knots now. Altimeter is 3017. Alright, so we do have the localizer armed. We got Fudge at 4,000. And, of course, after Fudge... Tower... Oh, we got at 4,000 for a minute.
American 284, turning base for the ILS 2 to right.
Alright, we got some visibility there. And Dallas, or as you were, correction, Detroit traffic, Southwest 318 is turning right to final. We'll call 10 mile, 5 mile final for runway 22 right, full stop. Riri says, I'm glad I get to watch one of Dre's amazing landings. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hopefully this one's amazing.
I got some I need my anti-ice on. My brothers are experiencing the same thing.
Yeah, well, if you go back and watch the stream, I put my anti-ice on my descent even before I got to the cloud layer because I suspected something would be funny.
Mine just popped up in my instruments.
Yes, sir. I knew it was coming. All right. Let's look here. And flaps 10, 200 knots.
This is Roger Flight 1877 cross.
Speed check. Flaps 10.
Troopers intersection at 9,240 knots, slowing down to 210. One to down, one for the ILS runway 22 left. Detroit way.
Okay, we're looking at our DME 16.3. She's still running really smooth.
The boy, I'm gonna play.
Right. Don't be scared. St. Louis traffic, Southwest 318 is now on a 15-mile final, expecting full stop, runway 22 right.
Don't be scared.
Name Jangalang. I tell you boys what, it's a bumpy ride the whole way in, so forget that pie rep I was trying to give earlier. You better buckle up and tell your passengers to kiss that you-know-what goodbye.
Between you know what.
For real.
It's kind of easy.
And we still have zero visibility in terms of the runway.
When I tell you the boy got his own money, the boy got his own money.
King Joffy Joffa.
Traffic, American 284, established on the localizer.
Okay guys, there is the glide slope coming in.
Detroit traffic, Delta 242 is about 5 nautical miles for Huron.
Okay, gears coming down. And our next flap speed of 15, we can take it. Flaps 15. Selected. And Detroit traffic, Southwest 318 is on an 8.5 mile final, expecting full stop, runway 22 right. Landing lights are on. Let's start reducing to our final approach speed. Gear is down, 3 green and confirm.
2,500.
Check. Laps 30. Laps 30 selected and indicate 3 green. Speed brake is armed. Auto brake set to 3. Landing clearance has been given. So that dew point, it was -4 earlier. It was not that big of a disparity, but definitely something here. Alright, y'all, let's get it in. Let me wipe my nose for good luck here. My aircraft. Minimums is 842, folks. We're 1,460 feet above the deck. Let's just follow the ILS in. Visibility is very poor, guys. Detroit traffic, Southwest 318 is now on a 5-mile final, short final for runway 22 right, full stop for Detroit traffic. See if we can get a visual.
Detroit traffic, American 284 heavy, fully established on the ILS runway 22 right. We are 8 miles out.
500. 400.
Traffic. Frontier Flight 1877 is 10 miles from Acme intersection for the ILS runway 22 left. Detroit traffic.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimum. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers are out. Thank you, boys. It's a rough one. Get her in. You guys got it.
Detroit traffic, American 284 heavy on a 5-mile final, to the right.
And Detroit traffic, Southwest 318, vacated runway 22 right, taxiing the ramp via Alpha, Zulu, and Yankee. Good luck, boys, on your landing. You guys got it.
The local time is 3:18 p.m. and it's
Hey, 3:18 p.m.
32 degrees.
That's my flight number, man.
You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Up to 50 miles per hour, runway 22 right. I see your flashing lights ahead of me, Zato.
Alright, guys, we made it in. Laps are up.
Go and get Big Mama down. Get Big Mama down safely with the flick lights.
I'll check you guys out in the chat.
We'll be landing with a butter, hopefully. No rudders falling off here. Alright, we might get Zato's landing from the cockpit, baby. I'm
I'm loving this Detroit scenery though.
This is Roger Flight 1877 at Hockney intersection, turning base to final 5, let's runway 22 left, Detroit.
Okay, there goes Zatos coming in. I love it. We got him right out the window. Beautiful. Let's get it, Zatos. Catching my man's landing coming in from the cockpit. That's what I'm talking about. Zatos handling that thing, boy. That's my G, my young G. There you go. Get his auto. Set her down. Set her down.
Traffic heading Delta 242, 10 miles, final runway 22 right.
Set her down. Great work, Zatos. That profile was looking dope. I got you right out the cockpit, baby.
Nice job.
Appreciate it. American 284 vacated via Alpha 3. Just if you want to know the landing rate, it was a negative 59.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I'll get that fat girl to park her somewhere.
I'm gonna grab some toast and slap it along the runway with that butter.
Smack on that booty and say, yeah, girl, some of that butter. Detroit traffic.
Easily, man.
Runway 22 right, fully established.
You got cut off, Rock. How many miles? Oh, I can get out and get you. How many miles are you on your final?
Miles final, runway 22 right, Delta 242.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, give me that short final call out and I'll jump out the cockpit and get my G coming in.
Roger that. Detroit traffic. Frontier Flight 1877 is 22 miles out inbound, crossing Durban intersection, 49, let's runway 22 left.
Detroit's a pretty big airport here. Detroit traffic, Southwest 318 on Victor, crossing over runway 22 left, continue taxi to the ramp left on Yankee. Let's get the landing lights on, coming across. Left, right's clear. Lights off. Let's get out. Parking brake is up. Let's go get my G as promised. There he is. We'll just consider that a ATC break. There goes my G Zatos rolling into the spot. There we go. Guys, we getting these boys in tonight. Let's see. Coat Cutter 67. Good day, y'all. Just missed that landing. Sorry about it, Riri. I'm about to catch on. Alright, y'all. That's alright. Go back and replay it. Coat Cutter 67. And hopefully I make you proud. You guys saw that visibility was, you know, technically speaking, the minimums was 842. So we got it down to those minimums barometric. We didn't use the radar. We used baro. And I was getting worried. I was thinking we were going to have to do some type of go around there for a second. But I got the runway and she was all over the place. But, come on, Delta. Delta 242. Rock looking good. Looking real good. Bye, y'all. Done by a true professional, Rock. That was a sexy landing, my brother. Nice and center line.
Thanks, my brother.
You know it, man. You were right in that touchdown zone, man. Good job, brother.
Very, very nice landing there, brother.
Thanks, man.
And And Detroit traffic, Southwest 318 on Yankee at Bravo intersection is going to continue on Yankee. Parking gate Delta 21. Boys, welcome in, and we're just waiting on green. Let's get it, green.
Detroit way traffic, front Detroit traffic, 7 is 12 mile final mileage, runway 22 left, 22 right, Detroit.
So green is coming on 22 left, so that's even closer to the gate.
Record 284 heavy on Yankee will be parking beside the Southwest Company.
So it looks like we can do Yankee 7 here. Kilo 6. Or actually Kilo 8. We got Spirit over there.
Detroit way traffic, Frontier flight 1877, 8 mile final mileage, runway 22 left, Detroit.
I gotta say it, boys. X-Plane 12 is gorgeous. I'm really impressed with what they did with X-Plane 12, man. I'm here to tell you, and I don't say that lightly. Let's see what we got here. What is this? Looks like 18. Looks like 21. We're just gonna pull right in here, y'all.
Detroit way traffic, Frontier flight 1877, 5 mile final mileage, runway 22 left, Detroit.
Yeah, see, I need to put that. Something's got to go because he's not even making no movements, man. All right.
I see those lights, green. Bring it in. Yes, sir.
All right, let's get green coming in. Let's get my G coming in. I see him. He's out there, so let me get a few of these things off here, y'all. Let's get that off, and let's get that off, y'all. And bada bing, bada boom. Here comes green. Man, we did the thing, y'all. That's all I'm saying, man. We did the thing. Like Tupac say, green, all eyes on you, baby. Guys, what a great stream, man. Thank you guys for all hanging out, man. You guys have been more than gracious shadows. You doing another flight, or is that it? Time is it here? 12:47. Oh yeah, this is gonna be it for me, Shadow. It's 12:47. Been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes, man. That's gonna be it for your boy. But stick around, guys. The computer is done, so we'll be streaming. My internet situation hopefully stays fixed, which was out of my control, other than giving him some choice words. Green's profile is looking really nice. There he goes, that flare.
Nice, nice.
Look at that center line.
Thank you, sir.
Beautiful green, beautiful green. I think you may be Frontier's top pilot, my G.
Yeah, I wish I was getting a top pay right now.
You ain't lying. 200K, baby.
So what was cool on Microsoft is that when you hit the runway, man, you saw the smoke. That's the first time I've seen that in Microsoft. See the split open. Oh, watch out now.
All we need now is for X-Plane to happen.
Man, I can't wait to run it. I got Microsoft. I might get with you, Rock, man. I got Microsoft 2020 as well. I just got it last night and was messing with it today, so I'm going to be excited to get into that joint.
I'm just glad to see some contrails at that VATSIM, man. That's even cool, too. Man, that's tight, man. When somebody's ahead of me, man, you just see the contrails going and going. I'll be like, yo, that's tight. Business.
See, that's regular man stuff. Don't take much to make us happy, man. We excited about some contrails, baby, and I am too.
See one of them big old booty girls coming around. That's gonna get me really excited.
I know it is. As always, boys, I really appreciate you guys flying with it. Hey, Rock, get my number from Green, and then if you want, you give Green your number. I get it from him. That way we can always stay in the loop, brother.
Green has my number.
That's what's up.
Get it to you, Dre.
Roger that. I'll hit you up after the stream, Green. I'm gonna do a couple replays, boys, and get it shut down. Definitely 100 appreciate all y'all flying along, and it definitely makes the stream quality and the content much more value added. So never take y'all for granted, man. Appreciate y'all, boys. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. I'll see you guys at 7 o'clock. It's hood flying. It's Black Flight Mafia, baby, with Zato.
Right, and that black rooster.
Ah, yeah. Uncle Rude Chicken.
Alright, fellas, I'll hit you up later. Green, I'll hit you up after the stream, baby.
Alright, guys, boys, it's been a pleasure flying. See you guys. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, man. See you, Zato. Don't let that big booty girl get you now.
Especially when Zato get on that Hennessy and that yak.
See ya. You're gonna be like, Zato's my favorite.
So stupid.
That's an NV11, brother.
Y'all stay up there. See you later, Zato. Talk to you later.
Stay up, fellas. Alright, y'all. Don't mind us and the boys. You know we don't know how to act. And even if we did, we still wouldn't act right. Let's get into the replay, man. And then we're up out of here. Let me stop this Pack X joint. I heard some music in the background. I'm like, what is that? That's Pack X doing Pack X things. You know what I'm saying? Let's toggle this replay, y'all, and get into it. Very happy with the performance. I had some weather coming in, some clouds and stuff, and I'm still very happy with the performance of X-Plane 12 and this new computer. So definitely, I mean, look at that. Could probably shoot it from right here. I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't the butter, y'all. I ain't lying to you. I am not lying to you in the least. That was sweet, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That was sweet. They're gonna watch it right here from this view. X-Plane 12, you got my vote. Boys, it's been a pleasure flying with y'all. Catch y'all on the next one. Also, Dre, Get Volanta. It's a flight sim tracker and also has a streaming overlay. No doubt, it's free. Yeah, I got Volanta. I need to download the app now on the new computer. Boom. Center line. Bam. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. That's what I'm talking about. Just back it up, back it up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Working that girl to stay on that center line. Because you know that's how we ride, baby. All right, let's get this replay going. While this is going, I want to say big up, obviously, capital G, capital D. Thank you, dear Lord, for making everything possible. Big up to wifey and my kids for checking in. Love you guys. My G, Rock City Green Light was in the house with my boy Zato Flies for Cheesy. We also have my real G, James Johnson, checked in, along with Drew Stone, the weatherman. You know that's the man with the plan for sure. That is my real G. Also, we had Shadow Dark checking in, as well as Stellar FSYT. We also, of course, we said my boy James Johnson. I'm just scrolling down. Of course, prayers go out to my real G, fellow content creator and personal homie of mine, Leo Sticks 86, y'all. Spawn and Salmon checked in with a hey Dre and stayed in for a minute, so big up to you. Appreciate that. My G, fellow content creator, HD Simulations was in the house, man. Y'all go support the channel. He was doing a lot of stuff, X-Plane 12 early release, and is always supporting the developers, so big up to him, for sure. We also had, as we continue the graciousness coming down, my boy Shadow Dark was in the house. My boy Riri checked in. Coat Cutter 67 was in the house, man. And if you were in the house in the background and you stay quiet, man, big up to you too. God bless each and every one of you. You know me. We're gonna do one more left wing replay. We're gonna let it ride out to the terminal, and I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys for riding on board. I love this thing called aviation and the passion that we all share together, and with you guys riding along and supporting the channel and making the comments and giving me ideas and information, and me helping you out the same, because it's reciprocal, makes it all worth it, man. Big up to everybody. Have a great weekend, and maybe tomorrow y'all see me streaming something else. I'm slowly but surely going to be trying each plane in there, and just like this one was the first one of me flying an X-Plane 12 with you guys on board, I'll do the rest with the Airbuses and everything else with y'all. God bless, good morning, good night, and we'll see you on the next flight. I'm your boy Dre. Get ready for this replay, and I am gone.